Thought that you would give him affection, some affection, yeah. But right now I can smell your intention, your intention, yeah. You're trying to spill it on me, trying to place in your ego. Like my heart is just a trophy, but that ain't working on me, no. The more you lie to me, the faster I get bored. Don't say you love me, but to just get what you want. Just stop those empty words, I have been here before. And the more you lie to me, the faster I get bored. I believe it at the start, but now I don't. No, no, no. You just wanna satisfy your selfish thoughts, and that's not healthy. You're not with me and just against me. Wanna live my own no vacancy. You're against me, that's what I can't see. You're trying to spill it on me, trying to piss in your ego. Like my heart is just a trophy, but that ain't working on me, no. The more you lie to me, the faster I get bored. Don't say you love me, but to just get what you want. Just stop those empty words, I have been here before. And the more you lie to me, the faster I get bored.
Take my breath away, 'cause I'm a slave to society. Please forgive my soul, I was too scared to break away. Could you embrace my thoughts, 'cause I was too young to know what's wrong and right, but now I wanna try to understand. I was scared to break away, now I feel so out of place. Please show me the right way, 'cause if you don't, I think I'll lose control. I was scared, break away, out of way, 'cause if you don't, I think I'll lose control. Now I break away, now I break away, now I break away, now I break away. I'm shutting down, what can't you see? Need to power my energy. Oh, with you near, I feel invincible, but I'm still scared. Could you embrace my thoughts? I was too young to know what's wrong and right, but now I'm trying to understand. I was scared to break away, now I feel so out of place. Please show me the right way, 'cause if you don't, I think I'll lose control. I was scared, break away,
Good morning. It's Tuesday.
'cause if you don't, I think I'll lose control. Now I break away.
Are we ready? Ooh. Let's do it. Boom. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Pig, thank you for being first. How you doing? Dr. Overdose, thank you for checking in. Luminite, thank you for checking in. Pig, thank you for checking in. Good morning, Form. Good morning, Dead Gnome. I see you guys there. I see you. Don't think I don't see you. Hi, how we doing? Good morning. I have had a morning. I've had a morning. Rex, thank you for checking in. How are you guys doing? Man in the lake, you guys, thanks for checking in. How is everyone doing? How are you? Happy Tuesday. I'm just putting some butterflies on the wall. Don't mind me. Hi. Mother Trucker! Thanks for checking in! How are you guys doing? Happy Tuesday! I've had a morning, like I said. It's been wild. It's been wild. So, I let Indy out this morning. I woke up kind of grumpy today for whatever reason. And I let Indy out, and I was getting ready to get in the shower, and I was like, well, I should probably check on Indy. So I go to check on Indy, and she's outside with something in her mouth that's squealing. And I'm like, okay, that's bad. So I run outside, and I'm like, Indy, no, no! And she had a rabbit. She had found a rabbit, unfortunately. And throughout the morning, she's freaking out because she wants to go back outside and get the rabbits. And throughout the morning, I'm like letting her out and teaching her to like leave it, showing her where they're at so that she knows what they are and where they're at, and so she can't go and get them. And I ended up finding 3 of them. I found 3 total. I don't know how many more there are. She did unfortunately get one of them. And the other one I've been taking care of. But one of them is fine and I can't find it anymore. So hopefully that means it's good. I don't know. But that's how my morning has gone. It's been wild. I have a little bit of lunch here. Some leftover HelloFresh from a day or so ago. I'm just gonna finish up. So we've got a really solid lunch. I'm excited about it. And then we're gonna jump straight into Elden Ring. I don't have a ton to talk about. There's one thing, but that shouldn't take too long. I'll probably touch on it again towards like the middle of stream when a few more people come in, because it's kind of a big thing. But I only have some butterflies to hang up today, and then we're gonna go straight into Elden Ring. Also no test for the rest of the week. Nice! Hell yeah! My niece, we celebrated my dad's birthday this past weekend, and my mom looked at me and she goes, Addison, who's my niece, she goes, Addie, tell Aunt Taylor how many days you have left of school. And Addison goes, a half day. And I go, wait, you only have 1 half day left? That's insane. Like, it's May 24th. Wild to me that she's just growing so fast. It's wild. So these are all for emulator. All right, here we go. I'm gonna throw them on the ones that already have eyeballs, because I don't know if there's any others. You guys see an emulator? Shout it. Shout it. So these are all for M. I love this ball so much. Still gonna have to figure out what to do for next month. I think every single one of emulators already has something on it, so I'm gonna double up now. There we go. There we go. That's everything. We got it. Perfect. I'm so excited. Okay. How are you guys today? How are your days going? It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I got a nice long walk in with Indy. tried to tire her out so that she wouldn't want to go outside all the time. But when I do have to let her out, I'm probably gonna have to go to like a full be right back screen, probably pop up some words on stream, and because I'm gonna have to go out there and make sure she doesn't grab any other rabbits, unfortunately. Rex, I love that emote. I want to make one that's a Potatosaurus, but with like a tail swinging. Look, Mob Snacks in the wild. I know. I was gonna make an Instagram story. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. And it's saying like the floof in her natural habitat, followed by mom screaming to put it down, to drop it. So I just wanted to touch base with you guys about how insane this month has been, with sponsorship opportunities coming in, with the viewer count being higher than it's ever been, with the sub count being higher than it's ever been, and so many brand new people in the chat and the stream. I also have been getting, I was sick earlier this month, and so I had to take a few days off. I took a day off last week for mental health. And I think it's kind of brought to my attention that I'm streaming a little bit too much. And I want to make sure that everything in my life is that I'm living the healthiest life that I can. New people, all kinds of new people. It's so much fun. Pick, you're not new. Not you, no. Barrett's checking in. How are you? Hi. Hi. But I want to make sure that I'm living the healthiest life that I can, because to be honest, I have Kim. Wait, what? Kim? I'm so confused.
Hi, I'm new.
You're not new. Thank you for checking in. You're not new. Dr. Overdose, you're not new. Rex, oh my god, when did I freaking start? Kim, I know that you resubscribed during the weekend. I think it was like 2 weeks ago. Is this just you're in the chat and the thing came up? Because I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. That was just like 2 weeks ago, right? I'm pretty sure it was. But anyway, it's kind of come to my attention after talking with Rex that I'm spending a lot of time doing this, and it's because I love it. I'm pouring my entire heart into it. But it's not healthy. What I'm doing is not healthy at all. I'm not working out. I'm not being active. Other than walking indie, I'm basically like here or on the couch, like working just all the time. And if I am too tired because I feel like I've been working too much, all I do is sit and play more video games, or like go mow the grass, which needs to be done, or like work on the house or do laundry or something. But I need time for just me. And I need time to hang out with Rex, because I miss Rex. So with all of that being said, I'm going to cut down streams. My streams are typically 9 hours long, and it's a comfortable thing for me to do. It's not terribly difficult for me to do a 9-hour stream. It's actually like I don't want to stop streaming. But James Bond, what's up, dude? Hi, how's it going? Hi. Thank you so much for your raid. What were you streaming? Tom Clancy's Division 2. Nice. How's your stream? How's your stream today? Thank you so much for your raid. Welcome in, everyone. I really appreciate that. Form, thank you for that shout out. But I typically stream 9 hours. I start at 11 and I go until whenever. And I need to start cutting down those hours, because on top of streaming, there's so much more that I have to do that you guys don't see. Like streaming is live on camera in front of you guys, live time, right? But then you have making YouTube videos, you have editing things, you have social media, you have networking, you have maintaining the wall. The wall has been a huge time suck for me this month, which is fine. It was my idea, it's my thing, and I love it. I wouldn't trade it for anything, but I never expected it to become what it is, and it's just been taking a lot of time. And so I'm gonna be cutting down my streams for the foreseeable future. I typically stream 9 hours. I'm going to aim for 7. And then after my 7 hours are hit, I'm going to take the rest of the time from 7 hours to 9 hours to edit YouTube videos. I'll be hanging out in the Discord, probably do some like community stuff in the Discord after stream ends, even if it's just being in a voice channel. And then my days off, I can actually treat as days off because right now I'm streaming 9 hours a day, then raiding out, which takes like 15 minutes to an hour to raid out and hang out with somebody else in their community. And then by that time, it's either like 8:30 or 9 p.m. and I have to go to sleep and wake up and do the whole thing again. So if I can take that little bit of time and edit a YouTube video, then I don't have to take my quote-unquote days off, my Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday to edit or to do other back-end stuff. So that's gonna be my plan for the foreseeable future. And I hope that's okay with you guys. I know it means I'm gonna be ending a little bit early. I know a lot of you come in at like later in the day, whether it's because you're getting off work or because that's just when you're settling down for the evening or whatever it is. If I'm planning on starting at the same time and ending earlier, and I realize that my numbers are typically higher at the end, and that means that you guys are here. And if that is an issue, me ending a little bit earlier, or somebody can't catch the stream, I'm more than happy to start it a little bit later and then get more done in the morning and then maybe end at the same time. But I think it's something that we're just gonna have to figure out. We'll do like a few weeks at a time as a test period and see how the time of day goes. But I think at the end of the day, 7 hours is still a decently long time to where if you're in the United States, I'm still on for 3-ish hours after a typical workday ends. And if you're not in the United States, then I'm on all day after. If you're in Germany or somewhere else, I have no idea. But my typical viewer base is in the United States, so I can definitely understand how me ending stream early can kind of suck for some people because they're not going to be able to see the stream. But 7 hours is a long time. And we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. But again, thank you, James, so much for rating. I really appreciate it. Don't you usually go to sleep about now? What time is it for you? It was sub for a few weeks of the month when I subbed, so now I think I'm actually here when I subbed. I also needed time for me. Oh yeah, I hope you're good. I hope you're good. I noticed that you were kind of quiet, and I always, you know, I noticed that kind of stuff, but I never really want to reach out because I don't want people to feel like they haven't gotten the space that they needed, if that makes sense. Plus I think Rex said that they reached out to you. So I didn't want to do it the same. But I'm glad that you're doing well. I'm glad you got some time for you. That is super important. And I'm happy you're back! I'm happy you're back. Unplugged is so good. So clingy. I'm sorry. What's up, Des? How you doing? Hi. Like I said, we're gonna jump straight into Elden Ring. I don't know what I'm doing today. Let me breathe! No. I shall hug you so tight you cannot breathe. No breathing. None. 0. No breathing. So we ended stream yesterday on Elden Ring, and I had no clue what I was doing. Which is kind of how this whole playthrough has been going, but I might have to just wander around a little bit to figure out what I'm going to be doing in the game, because typically I have my notebook here of, you know, all the things I need to do, but typically those all end at like one spot. So I don't know, we'll just have to see what happens. I figured out the thing with the Dung Eater, but only halfway. Ariza's Hero's Grave, maybe I'll go to that today. I want to try and figure out like what the main quest line is though. So I'm booting up Elden Ring right now. We'll get into it. I'm gonna have a little bit of food. What's the weather like for you guys? It's cooled down a ton where I am. I had to wear a jacket when I was walking. What's new here? Not a ton. Not a ton. It's the same old, same old. I found bunnies in my yard again. Indy found the bunnies. Unfortunately. But other than that, yeah, not a whole lot new. 1 million subs. Yeah. It's been absolutely crazy. It's been fucking crazy, Kim. 90s and sticky. Ooh! I think it's like 60s today. Yeah, it says that it's 65 right now, which is wild. And then we're gonna have thunderstorms Wednesday, Thursday, possibly Friday. So it's gonna be like low 70s for the rest of the week, and then next week it's gonna be in the 90s again, which is, it's crazy. That's what it's like living in Missouri. Every week is different. All right, let's go into Elden Ring. Here we go. Boom. Let's do it. Elden Ring time. Rex's beard was shaved? No. He never shaves. I don't even remember. Kim, I don't even remember the last time he shaved. New camera? No, no new camera. Are we gaming? In the first 20 minutes, we are. And Silent, I'm gonna need your help to figure out what the heck I need to be doing. There's a stray hair, and I don't know where it's at. Only 20 minutes of chatting? Yeah. I don't have a ton to chat about. I kind of talked about what I wanted to, and I'm sure I'll touch back on it again when more people come in. What's up, Torsten? How you doing? No, Kim, why do you say a new camera? There's no new camera. Same old, same old. I'm not asking because I noticed things, I just haven't been here. Oh, yeah, nothing. As far as equipment, the only really new thing that I've gotten in, like, the near future is my Beacon Mix Create. Hey, what are you doing, you weirdo? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you so weird? You're not going outside. You're staying in here, okay? No, you're not going outside. Diamond, thanks for checking in. How you doing? So no, Rex had, I don't even remember last time Rex shaved, but Rex trims. And anytime he trims it pretty short. Hab, thanks for following. Welcome in. Welcome. You have 2 current objectives. Finish the capital city or get to Volcano Manor. Finish the city? Finish the city? Oh. Weird audio glitch. Hab, I don't know what that means. Okay, though. We're full everything. Okay. 1080p is new? 1080p's been for about a month now. Almost 2 months. Strongly considering starting my own channel, maybe buying Star Citizen? Starting your own channel? What do you mean? Yesterday's game was crazy. Yeah, we beat 2 bosses. We beat 1 big boss. No, we did. We beat 2 big bosses. We beat, Mo. And we beat Lich Dragon. Yeah. She'll keep all your tots. I am gonna keep all your tots. Absolutely. Have a great day. A big hug directly from Brazil. I'm here watching you. Fabian, thank you so much. I hope you have a great day too. What's up, Ably? How are you? Oh my gosh. Larry, Curly, and Mo. It was a different kind of Mo, but yeah, they were kind of a dick. Mo was such a great boss fight to watch. It was a lot of fun to figure it out because the timing on Mo was super weird. Wait a minute, what is this? I'm glad you're good. Oh, YouTube. Got it. YouTube/Twitch, weighing the options and all that. Other than that, I'm staying busy. Got it. Well, that should be fun. I'm curious. Let me know what you end up doing. I have weighed the differences between YouTube and Twitch, and you can see I'm a partner here, and I weighed those differences before I became partner, so that was my decision. Oh, we're going up. Okay, we're going up. Here we go. Okay, I don't remember where I am. I remember being at a certain spot in the capital and saying to myself that there's 5 ways that I could go. But I don't remember where that is. Oh, this is how I got into the capital. No, it's not? Wait, hold on a minute. Yeah, this is how I originally got into the capital. Because there's... What's his face? The seamstress. Alright, well, I guess we'll just... I still can't open this door. So I know I've missed something. Apparently I've missed the roof of everything down there. How do you even get over there? Okay. So the spot that's above my head right now, this kind of goalie area here, I know that I've been there. And I know that I've been on this area because there was a tree, an Erd tree guy protector thing right here where my head is. And yeah. Okay. I don't know what's down there. Let's try to go to a different... Grace and see what we can figure out. Not there, though. Not there. Let's have a sit. My feet hurt. Oh, and I forgot to grab my slippers. I just remembered. Form, thank you for that announcement. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. So. Down here. Is that the only way I can go? I don't think so. I think that there's a way... There's a door... Ah. Okay. What's down here? Okay, I've been here. Up in that corner's a dead end, but there's a door here. You doing all that damage? Or is it your friends too? So let's do a little bit of looking around here. See if we can figure anything out. Because apparently I'm not done in the capital. I've already been down here. Alright, I'm excited. I feel like we're gonna find something big today. I just don't know what it is yet. Oh! I don't know if I've leveled up my sword since I was here last, but I feel like I'm way stronger than I used to be. Asthole, thank you for checking in! How you doing? How are you, Asthole? Did you seriously ask if Yard is bunny soup? Yeah, Rex did. Rex did. Oh, where you came from. Oh! Okay. Rude. And then your friends are behind me, aren't they? Yeah, all of them. That's alright. We'll get some runes from all that. Let's go over here. Playmore, what's up? Thanks for checking in. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's doing great. I am doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you? How are you doing? So the last time I was here, oh, there was a magma worm which is no longer here. Maybe I need to go look around this area a little bit, see if I can find something. Okay, I don't see anything. Nothing over here. Big dead end. Kind of odd. Going over here. I know I can get on top of the buildings from here. At least I think I can. Okay, so this area is kind of dead. Let's go this way. And I know that there's buildings over there that I need to get up on top of. But I don't think I can get there from here. So let's go all the way back. That elevator. See where that takes us. Going on a journey. The art is not bunny soup, no. I have no idea what she's doing. Salad is just dehydrated soup. Oh, I haven't gone this way. I haven't gone this way. It'd still be good. I don't think I have. Don't see any enemies. I wonder if I can get the backstab on this guy. Nope. Oh my god, your range is insane! Excuse me? There we go. Oh crap. Dodge, dodge, dodge! Oh! Ah! No! I was in an animation! I was pretty close. I was pretty close. Close but no cigar. Why is that even a saying? Gabrielle, you gave me so much pressure, Silent. What blade? His or mine? Crap, where was I? I have no clue how to get back there now. If I started here... I don't think I went this way. Which means I would have gone down, taken a U-turn, and then... Are Souls Game a death soup? I guess it kind of depends on how much blood there is. I don't know, why are you asking so many weird, goofy questions? Is today just a soup kind of day? Mine is too powerful? Why do you say that? Oh, there's no elevator here. Where's the... What do you mean by death soup? I have no idea. Why do you say my blade is too powerful? The thing... Okay, I agree that my blade is very powerful, but... It takes a really long time to get any of the specials off. To actually hit with any of the specials, it takes a long time. So there is a downside to it. Because you almost beat him? Well, I'm level 102 now. Oh! Don't fly. Oh, we're so close. Ah! I got greedy. Yes, we got him. Is that one of those night guys? Ooh, look at all the runes in here. Golden rune. What's up, Cookies for Milk? How you doing? Heroes rune. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have that helm. A guilty hood. Coarse hooded cloak of olive brown, the garb of those accused of lesser crimes indicated by the collar of sharp branches. This person is wearing that. I wonder if I know who this is. Interesting. Interesting. What's up, Accursed? Hi, happy Tuesday. Hope you're well. I'll be lurking, but probably tune in a little later. Sounds good. Kick some arse. I will do my very best. Have a good day. Cookies, I'm glad that you're doing well. It makes me happy. Ooh, another elevator. Okay, wonder where this will take us. Have to go for a few hours. May catch the stream later if I can. Have a great one. Asthal, I hope you have a great day. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out for a little bit. Ooh, this is to open that door. Okay, well. Now I don't know what to do. Let's actually go back down. Sweet, that's awesome. I was just looking at this door because I didn't know how to open it. Let's go back down because I think I was close to the area where I said that I had so many ways to go. And I want to go back and kind of look. So I came from this elevator. And this elevator takes me where? Down. To this area. That I'm pretty sure is cleaned out. But this area can also take me to the sewer, so I need to remember that. Okay, let's go back up. And then let's go right. I just got that guy there. I haven't gone out those doors. I could do that. But I don't really think that's technically in the capital anymore. And then I think that these are the rooftops I need to get on top of somehow. Don't know how yet. This is where that tree was. Let's go this way and see if there's another stairway over here. Because I know there's a decent amount of enemies, but I don't know if there's a stairway or not. Doesn't look like there's a stairway. What's out here? That guy. Where am I? I wonder if this is still considered the capital. Oh, interesting. So I'm basically right here. Ah, okay. I thought I was gonna figure out something else with that large dragon-looking thing that was... that was in the middle of the city. But I don't know, right there? I thought I was gonna figure out a little bit more about that thing. What's up, Uri? Punky! Uri, this isn't the place to ask about stuff like that. We can try somebody else, maybe. was close. I don't think going this way is the right way to go, though. I want to get up there. I wonder if I can get up there. Oop, oop, wait. I might be able to get up there. Ah, come on. You can do this. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, I don't think I can. I don't know. Lindell gives very Lord of the Rings vibes. Really? Huh. I don't see it. Maybe that's just me. What's up, Satan's Balls? How are you? I don't know how everyone else plays video games like this, but Queen Potato plays games like me, and in my opinion, you're doing it right. What do you mean? How do we play? Like, awesome people play? I don't know how to respond. I get super distracted in open world games and end up running through the same area a million times. Same. But in Souls games, that's not a bad thing, because going back to previous areas actually will give you access, or like will help you progress with NPC quests. So it's actually really— ow, no! I don't— maybe that's not the way. It's actually really helpful. So yeah, this is going backwards now. And there's a knight over here. Maybe I can get a backstab? Woo! First time here. Greetings from Poland. Greetings, Gustav. How are you doing? Welcome in. Greetings from America. This is a dead end. Why are there so many dead ends? Already been there. I've already been here.
Potato Law
Oh.
in 1844, Samuel Morse tapped out the first telegraph message to an unknown recipient requesting that they send more tots. Historians believe that the recipient was none other than the mighty Potatosaurus, and Samuel wanted some of her famous tater tots. This fact has never been argued and believed to be mostly kind of true.
Mostly kind of true. Oh my god, no, I love it. I love it. Thank you for your lore. I love your lore. I kind of feel like I'm not supposed to kill that guy. But what can you do, you know? Oop. What is this? Have I been here? I have. But maybe I can get on the roof over there. See, the entrance of the city resembles the Barad Dur? Oh, I'm not familiar. I don't know where that is. My partner is a huge Lord of the Rings fan. Also, I don't know what where the entrance is because I came in through a teleport. Bro Gamer Chris, what's up? How the hey are ya? I'm doing really well. Work has been nuts. Well, I hope it's been a good nuts. Yeah, we miss you too. I hope you've been well though. Backtracking is okay when done right. Bloodborne, Resident Evil, God of War, but trash when done wrong. Any Ubisoft game ever. Like everything going back and remembering forks in the road to get everything. That's why I write everything down. The first to the place where Sauron Tower is. I guess I'll have to find where the actual entrance is. Oh, holy glitch there. Look at that glitch. Oh, now it's good. I'll have to find where the actual entrance is because honestly, I don't know if I've ever seen it. Because of the way that I entered the city. Ooh, maybe I need to go left. Gotcha! Beautiful. Please don't see me! Is this a dead end? Probably. Ooh! Golden rune. Can I get out of here before you see me? You're gonna see me. Please don't see me. I'm not here. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. They stopped walking. I think they might see me! Ow! Oh! Twofer. Nice. Ooh, look at that thing there. Interesting. No one's. Hey, thanks for checking in. How you guys doing? I'm late. We're already in Elden Ring. We are. There wasn't a whole lot of art to do today, this morning, so we jumped straight into Elden Ring. I'm excited about it. Who's tooting? You'll have 5,000 tots deducted from your account. Sorry, you don't make the rules. Oh, sucks to suck. No good. Can you imagine if that was a thing? All right, here we go. Oh. Nothing scared the bejesus out of me. I just need to run pretty much straight over to it, or use the magic and then run straight over to it. Yeah. If I get behind it, I don't think it can attack me. There we go. Beautiful. Oh. I can hear enemies, but I don't see any enemies. Is that all that was here? I am suspicious. Who's walking around? Trying to think of where I've seen this spot. I think this might be that dead end that I turned back from. Which means that there's still a big knight and a protector dude over there. So I'm gonna go back this way. Guess that's it for over in this corner. That's kind of weird. Which would have to implement a debt system. Can you imagine that? Oh, you're late. Taking your tots. Taking your channel points. Maybe right there? A lot of these roofs look like they're so close and I could just hop right on them. I want to kill this perfumer right away. You and your shields! I think the shields are gone. Okay, that's good. Now you. Perfect. Ah! Woo! That was close. That was not very clean. That was not clean at all. Times like these, I'm happy I'm not going with a no death run. Or a no hit run or anything like that. The day of tacos? It is the day of tacos. Potato stock market is crashing. What do you mean the potato stock market is crashing? I'm surprised there's even a potato stock market in general. What's up, CJ? How you doing? I'm pretty good. How are you? Hi! Sorry I missed your message up there. I had to conduct an interview. Can I get 2,500 deduction on fees? Oh my god. You guys are going so speedy. Sorgine, what's up? How are you? CJ, thank you for 10 bits. Thank you. Sorry I missed your message. Taco Tuesday, indeed. What? Thank you again for another 10 bits. You've almost caught up to where I am? Well done, I need to start playing more. Dang! I wonder if we're gonna keep going the same way, though. Don't say sorry, I know when I play Elden Ring. Got it, got it. Okay, I'll take it. I'm not sorry, I take it all back. Hitting him with burnt potatoes? Yeah, with fire, absolutely. How do you get on top of the buildings? Well... find a high point, right? Oh, there's still guys alive over here. I should probably kill them. Oh man, please don't see me. Those guys definitely see me. Right? They see me, I think. I don't think I can get on top of this building here. Okay, here goes nothing. I don't know if that'll make it far enough. Oh! Oh, I was in an animation! Man. Here we go. Oh, baby! Can we do that again? Ah, you don't really care about that, do you? No, 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 no. No! Son of a biscuit, this is bad. What do I do? What do I do? I don't remember what this does. I don't remember what this does. Oh, I think that's Death Blight, actually. Oh, I'm trying to look at my spells. This is bad, I should heal. Yep, 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 okay. Crap! No! I'm gonna get backed into a corner. Come on, baby, we got this. Shoot. Yes! There's one. There's one of them. I don't know if the other guy has a shield or not. But if they have a bow, I would assume they don't have a shield. And I'm happy they backed off. That could have been bad. I finished it with +4. With level 250. You mean your new game +4? Holy crap. What are we nomming on? The extras from my HelloFresh the other night. Where'd the guy go? What in the world?
Howdy.
Whoa! God. Hi, chameleon. There he is. Potato kebab? Have some faith, Satan. Potato cryptocurrency? Really? Oh no, I'm too late. Ah! I don't have any more health. I gotta be really careful. Just go up there. Start hitting him. Crap! My timing is awful. That works too. I'll freaking take it. Holy crap. Oh, okay, I don't think I've gone down here. I have gone down here, but I haven't been up top. Oh! What if I can get up there? See if I can... Well, I'm probably not gonna be able to backstab this guy, but... I probably should have done some sort of, like, healing thing prior to this. Yeah, I should have, but I didn't think about it. Because I was silly. This is gonna take a while to heal me. Indy, no. Come on, come in here. Let's go. Ow! Watch it, watch it, watch it. I'm out of FP. Oh! Hello. There we go, there we go. Okay. Okay. Health is still going up, slowly. Some sort of healing thing? Yeah. 250 deaths? But it is New Game Plus 4, right? Yeah, okay, okay. That's what I thought. Health is still going up. Do I want to be greedy? Or do I want to wait for my health to go up? Should have waited. We got hit once. That's okay. Health is still going up. Anybody else over here? Okay. I'm gonna try running and jumping to get over there. Oh, we made it! Holy crap! Stone sword key. Nice. Wonder if I can get up there. Oh, crap. This is bad. Alright, that's okay, that's okay. I don't think the bow guys saw me. You were actually alright. Game is fun, I'm just waiting for the DLC. They're taking so long, what do you mean? The game just came out. They just released the game. It's been like 3 months. That door doesn't open. Let's go back up where we just were and take a look around. Do I want help? No, I'm okay right now. Thank you, though. I have to get on top of the roof somehow. So that's what I'm trying to find currently. Did I go this way? Okay, there's that dead end. I know I can go over here and go up a ladder, or I thought I could. There's that ladder. Nice! Beautiful. Let's see what's up here. Actually... There's a roof. But that doesn't lead to any other roofs. This might take me up. But it doesn't look like the sides are open. So let's go up this ladder and see if maybe this is where we need to go. DLC was leaked already since the first month. Does anybody know when the DLC is actually gonna come out? Have anybody said? Has anyone said, I should say? This roof isn't gonna get me anywhere, is it? Maybe there's a big part that I'm missing. So, there's a bonfire up towards where my head is. That's how I got into the city. And I would come down this way and kill the marshmallow meatballs. Go over, keep going that way, follow that way, and then there's like a little wraparound. But I don't know if that's where I need to go or not. What's up here? Okay. Maybe I can get on the roof up here? There's a roof. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that jump though. There's gargoyles there. I think we're getting close. Yeah, I just don't think I'm gonna be able to make that jump. Question is, do you know what you're doing in the city? Well, I guess I'm not done in here, is what I would assume. Ah, okay, I can jump off of where the marshmallow meatballs are and go down this way. Or over there. I think that's where I need to go. Okay. I've got to go to marshmallow meatballs. There's a big part that everyone is missing, a no death run. Well, I don't know if I'll ever get there, but I'll think about it. Slicing and dicing those sleepers. Other question is, do we know what we're doing in life? Absolutely not. Other question is, do you know what exists outside of our universe? No? How would I know that? Oh, God. Okay, let's go to the marshmallow meatballs. Wow! I could use some health. Whoops. That was a really cool animation. That was a really, really neat animation. Alright, so I think that this is where I drop down, but I might die. No way I'm not gonna fall from this, die from this fall, no way. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Beautiful. So I think that this is a way to go. This music kind of reminds me of The Witcher. my god, I thought I missed that. Oh, there's that dead end guy again. Interesting. Aw, man. I could have used that rune. I don't know what for, but I could have used it. Oh, I'm missing that over there. Whoa, my god, where'd you come from? Don't do that. None of that, please. Ow. Sure, you can run off of there. I don't mind. Can you come back up? I'm really happy I have health. Or that I have healing, I should say. My other question is, I like turtles. That's not a question. How's it 1 week from June already? I know. Crazy. Main event! Thank you so much! How are you doing today? Thank you for your very kind words. I appreciate it. Alright, we've got FP left. We've got 1 flask of FP. Andy, chill out! Good grief, girl. Boom. Ah. Shoot. Okay, got that one. I don't know if I can make these jumps. Getting nervous. I saw a rune down. Okay, I want to remember to get this rune. I'm gonna mark it on the map. Rune. Okay. Does this go anywhere? No. I could go over that way, but I don't think I'd be able to get back. And I don't know if that would take me anywhere. So let's try to go this way. I might botch this jump. Oh, baby! The jumps make me so nervous. Crap. There's another one behind me. No, no, no! These freaking things! Oh my god. Good grief. Okay, I missed that thing over there, but I think I might be able to get to it. We're doing well on the roofs here. Oh, there's a guy down there. It's turning into nighttime. I'm just gonna keep healing, I guess, because I don't know what else to do. I have 123k tots. By the time you get to the end of this game, I might have enough to make you start over. So tempting, but I'm not gonna do that because Form and Silent are gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna have like 3 in a row. But also, you said that you would never do that. Indy, that's enough. Okay, hey, that's enough. Can you guys hold on a second? It's the mailman! Chill out! It's the mailman! You see them every day. You see them twice today. She's driving me absolutely crazy today. She's making me nuts! Conspiracy theory, Taylor's actually cutting back stream time and getting to gaming a lot sooner so that we can't get enough tots to make her restart before she finishes. However long it's going to take me to play Elden Ring is however long it's going to take me to play Elden Ring. Doesn't matter how many days or hours I stream it. It's going to take me the same amount of time. That's how that works. Why get over there? Can I go back the way I came? I'm gonna try. Oop! Oh, I don't think I can get back the way I came. Unless... Should I try it? No! Oh, son of a biscuit. at? Oh, there's a rune right here. What are you doing? You're gonna die. You don't have any health. Get out of there. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. What's wrong with me? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this myself? Come on, health. You can do it. By the time Form and Silent and Jumonte have enough for 3 total restarts, I'm sure others will have enough as well. It might only take me 1 to up it even more than 500k, because that's
I've been thinking about taking up meditation. I figure it's better than sitting around doing nothing.
but that's what meditation. You're Mark, how are you? Thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate that. You've already been through a lot of content and not even close to the ending. Second one will cost $1 million? Probably. Yeah. Or 750. The amount of art I do is dependent on you guys. I wouldn't, but it's funny to make you think that I'm entertaining thought. Alright, where did I run from? This way? I want to go find that rune. How did I miss it? There should be some people over here. Fuck. Where's the rune? The shitty part is that I don't even remember how I got on top of the building to go back and do it again. Come on, run your little butt away. Run, run, run. I think they're still after me. I can hear some feet behind me going pitter-pat. I think they're still here. Oh, it was Marshmallow Meatball way. It wasn't this way. I can't get to the Marshmallow Meatballs over here. I think I have to go this way. I think? Actually, I'm totally lost now. What? What is that? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. How do I get up there? How do I get over there? I tried to jump and I couldn't get over there when I jumped. What? Well. I don't know if I can go up there. You're still coming, huh? No, wrong thing! Crap! I don't like you. Please don't do that. I really wanted to save this for healing. Is that large wolf thing over here again? Just the perfumer. Okay, let's kill this guy. Nice! And then there's a weird bridge over here as well. I've got to figure out what to do there. But down there is death. I've already gone down once on accident. So we all just need to make her do more art. Second one will cost $1 million. Get back to roof to go to Marshmallow Meatballs. Getting lost looks like it may work for you too. That's not what I'm aiming for. Doing good? How does the merciless carving of innocent bystanders? Oh my god. You really think I'm the bad guy, don't you? You really think I'm the bad guy? And your quest to steal the Elden Ring from its rightful owner. To steal it? Everyone has told me they want me to be the Elden Lord. What do you mean? I don't know if I can get up there. Because I've tried jumping over there and I can't do it. I can't make the jump. Like I just fall down. So I would think that the way to get over there is to fall from that balcony. What is this note? Can I go over there? Even if I do, what then? I won't be able to get up. What's up, Doug Fan? How you doing? I'm the Corgi Clan. How are you? How's it going? Going good over here. Just trying to figure out my way. Trying to figure out where I'm going. Trying to deal with the floof that won't just chill out. I was thinking that too, Mark. It is bait. Everyone wants me to be Elden Lord because they're afraid. They're not. No. You know what? Here, I'll be in turds today. All of you! You're being turds! In most of the From Software games, you're the bad guy if you look at it objectively. Oh, that's absolutely true. That's absolutely true, yeah. Yep. 100% you're the bad guy. How do I make my dog calm down? Does anybody have tips on how to make her just stop? Chill out? Go for a long ass walk this morning, but there's baby rabbits in our yard. But she found this morning. And I can't get her to like just chill out because she knows they're out there. A ball throwing device? Like my arm? Hemp oil or treats?
Howdy, partner.
Oh, God. I don't have any hemp oil. Jeff, no, this is not new game. This is my first playthrough. If she freaks out for squirrels and cats. Gotta get back up to the mushroom or marshmallow meatballs, but I don't remember how. I found a an elevator last time, but I don't remember where that elevator is. Gotta get up there. Man, I'm lost. Hard to be me. Where are the elevators? I know that there's elevators in this place. I feel like I'm just going in circles right now. Where the hell did you guys come from? What? No, 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 no. I don't think so. Not today, my friend. I can at least kill this gargoyle. Right? Okay, good grief. Holy crap and a half. Okay, this it takes me up to the marshmallow meatballs, right? Ah, this is where it is. This is the elevator I was trying to look for. Well, I was trying to find. Okay, we got it. What's up, Goose? Yeah, you did startle me. I don't know why that one gets me. I guess because there's no sound leading up to the howdy partner. Attention. What? Zephyr, are you okay? Attention, exhausting, and meds. Okay, we've gone for a walk, which is attention and exhausting. I played with her all morning. I don't have medication to give my dog. I've never done that before. Not my arm. The dog drops the ball on the device and it shoots the ball off. I actually have one of those on my Amazon wish list, which is funny. Okay. Where's the area I need to fall down onto? Over this way? Ooh. Quick lurk, all good, Torsten. Enjoy it. I think there's another one up here. Or there's not? Oh! Hi, friend. Okay, we're definitely getting up higher. They make these balls for dogs to chase around that have batteries and they move around on their own. Are you serious? That's wild. I've never heard of that. They squeak when the dog bites it? I feel like it would be hard. Right? Oh! God, apparently I'm just freaking jumpy today. Oh, thank God. I didn't remember that there were people in here. Or where they were, I should say. Still healing, though. That's good. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna drop down here again. and then go get that rune that I was trying to get. I almost forgot to jump. Excuse me. That's a different thing. That rune.
This is the way.
The way to what? Wait, have I not been here? What in the world? Okay. Hi, Lucifer. How are you? Ugh, I took a hit. I can hear somebody. I sure as heck don't see him, though. Seek fire? Seek fire? Troll. Troll! Oh, I hate it. They got me. They got me. I thought that was something that I actually hadn't thought of. They freaking got me. Lurk time sounds good. Oh, I've been looking for this one too. Wait a minute, where am I? Is this all new? Is this like a different level? Ah! Oh, a ball throwing device in my arm? I mean, that's the first thing I thought about. What's up, Goose? How are you today? I love the scenery and artwork here. The ambient music fits the area. I like when the flute guy's alive still and he's playing the flute for you. Are you back soon? Quick alert for 15? All good, all good. They have rolling functions and bouncing functions. So that's what you meant by marshmallow meatballs. Yeah, they look like marshmallow meatballs, don't they? It's not exactly marshmallow, but it looks like the color marshmallow, and it's meatball shaped. 99% of the messages are trolls. That's why I don't read them, but that door just, I mean, the guy was facing the door, I thought, for a reason. I didn't really understand. But yeah, Lucifer, I'm doing really well. Thanks for asking. So there's somebody walking around, but I don't know where they are. They're aggroed on me, though. You can get back up here? Hell yeah! Nice. Who sees me? Huh. Okay. We gotta go up higher. I almost didn't make that. Woohoo! Alright, I have a pineapple question, chat. I have a pineapple question. Is there a place that I'm completely missing? Or have I been there and I'm just not looking hard enough? My first two messages showed someone jumping off the opening area and I fell for both death to jump. Yeah, I saw those from a mile away. It was really abused at the beginning. Missing something? Really? So my thing was like, I feel like I should be able to fall down from that ledge to get to there to then go up here. Because I mean, there's a rune, but I don't know how to get up there. I tried jumping from the opening right there above my head onto this and then over to there, but I can't get up.
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
I'm going. I don't know where to go or what to do. Trying. I mean, I guess I could try again. Maybe a different spot? I was jumping in the wrong spot! Wow. Okay, well, we got it. This is messed up. Bolt of Grand Sacks. Bolt? That sounds fancy. What was that? Chat, what is that bolt? Spear? Oh, here it is. Okay, I was missing it. 20 strength and 40 dexterity. Spear whittled from the weapon wielded by Grand Sacks, whoever that is. One of the legendary armaments. Oh, it's a legendary one. Nice. A great ancient dragon, Grand Sacks, once reigned calamity upon the royal capital, the only time in historical record that Lindell's walls have fallen. This marked the dawn of the war against the ancient dragons. Ancient lightning spear. Imbue the armament with the ancient dragon's red lightning, then throw it as a spear. Can be charged to increase its power. Oh, so the dragon is Grand Sacks. The dragon is Grand Sacks. Okay. What's up, Apple? How you doing? Hi! Interesting. Well, so now I found that. I feel like there's definitely an area that I haven't been to and don't know how to get to because I can't get clear of that. Oh! I know exactly where it's at. I know where it's at. I don't know how to get there, though. I think maybe I can climb up onto the dragon's wing.
This is the way.
Oh, crap. No! Okay, not yet though. Just not yet. I need to de-aggro everyone. Because I'm an idiot. And got myself in this mess. Oops. Okay. Oh, he still sees me. Woo! Sneakball, what's up? How's my day going? My day is going okay. The morning was a big mess. My dog found 3 baby bunnies in the yard and proceeded to act like a dog. So my morning's been like trying to keep her away from them, trying to make sure they're okay, and trying to make like wear her out so that she doesn't go crazy and drive me crazy trying to go outside. It's been a big cluster. But we're here now and we're playing some games and I'm having a really good time doing it. How are you? How's your morning going? Or your day, I should say. I'm onto the dragon's wing. She's insane. Well, I mean, it's kind of working, isn't it? Kind of working. Acquire materials. Oh! I didn't see those. Wonder if I missed any more. Wow. Oh, scary. I hope this thing doesn't come alive. Because that would be bad. Oh no, is this a dead end?
Wow.
Wow. Ooh! We found something, you guys. Just making sure I can't get up any farther. I don't think that I can. I think that's too vertical. Nice! We found something. A rune arc. Okay. Okay. And we're going up. Rabbits free over here. Rabbit free. Yeah, the rabbits really like our yard. Probably because we don't mow as much as we should. But we also have a garden and they typically like to make their little nest in our garden area, so Indy can't get in, our dog can't get in there anyway in the first place. But this year, they decided to make it in the middle of the yard. Oh, that's your back. Who else is up here then? What? There's nobody watching your back? No way. Woo! Gravel stone. Oh wow, this is a whole new area over here. Holy cow. Okay, I've just opened up a box of worms. A can of worms? Bucket of worms? I've opened up some worms, basically. Oh my god, I checked my corners! What the hell? Where'd you come from? Oh my god, I even checked my corners! Holy crap, there's a Grace over there. Man, there's a lot of big dudes down there. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be really hard. Exactly. Alright, we made it! We made it! My man was on his assassin game this morning. Props to that guy, yeah, absolutely. What are we at, 60,000 runes now? Okay. There's a lot of big dudes here. Why? What are they protecting? Alright, I need 67,000 to level up. I could spend the runes, because I know I have them in my inventory. Oh, they're dogs. Oh, it's one of those big guys. Oh, there's a seed over there. Caden's sword. That sounds fun. Love the fact that the dragon sword is literally on the dragon sword. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I think that's why I had a hard time figuring out what the dragon's name was, because it was their weapon. Crap, Kane's sword? I think is what I just got. Beloved sword of an aged knight whose last quest was long behind him. Repurposed into a walking stick, the tip is rather worn, though bent of back, and without the brawn required even to raise the sword aloft, still he wished to meet his end with weapon in hand. Skill starts with the sword held level, followed with a normal attack.
Just stop it. Put some pants on, please.
To slash upwards through enemy's guard or a strong attack to perform a running thrust. Remembers he has leftover pizza? That stuffed crust stuff? I hope it's delicious. Oh. There's a lever over there. Not see me, please. Good God, this place just keeps getting bigger. Wow. This is pretty amazing. Nothing to see here. So there's one guy with a bow. One guy with a spear. Can't see in that room. I don't see anyone on the roofs. So that's all I can really see right now is just two of them. There's no way there's only two. Huh. Interesting. Alright. You know I have interesting times ahead. Yeah, probably. I like the little sounds that they make, but it also makes me feel bad. Oh, what's this lever gonna do? Open the door underneath me? Ah! Oh, I'm so excited! Ooh, I'm also really nervous. What did that open? Can I go down and see? What's the easiest way to get down there? I want to go see what that opened. Oh, you know what I think that opened is just a shortcut to where I am now. To go into there. Crap. Well, that's okay. Either way, we opened it! Hell yeah! Linka! Hi! How are you? I always call those things snowmen. I call them marshmallow meatballs. Ah! I am now above all of you. Turds. Okay. Wait a minute. That looks like the guy that usually spits fire, but you have legs. The guys that are usually like sitting, that I always run past and hit from behind, this guy has legs. How does that work? You have legs and 3 friends. Okay. And I have a lot of runes. You know what I realized? What is the first rule of Bruno? I don't think I've ever seen Bruno. Look at me. They're a whole different breed with legs. I'm nervous and scared. And excited. Also a little cold. This is doing no damage! Oh, did I down him already? Oh god! Oh god! Ah! Oh, oh, oh. There's no way I'm gonna get over there fast enough. Oh god, get away! Oh, thank you for that. Oh, I'm out of FP. Oh. I'll see you later. I'm gonna hang out down here. Oh, why is my nose doing this? Ah! Ah! Oh. First rule of Bruno, anything like the first rule of Fight Club? Yeah. I forgot you don't really watch Disney movies. Disney movies are all I watch. Oh, that Bruno! I thought you... Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. We don't talk about Bruno. Yeah, I know that one. The Queso Queen returns. The Queso Queen never left. What are you talking about? I thought you were talking about the Bruno... Who's the guy with the green banana hammock? That goes above his shoulders. Wasn't there a sequel to that movie called Bruno? Borat! Ah, okay. Don't mind me. I haven't seen either of them. I haven't seen either of them, but that's what I thought you were talking about. I got it wrong. Yours is way better. I haven't seen Borat or Bruno. Wait, you haven't seen Bruno either? You were just... Huh? We're just talking about it. You don't talk about Borat either for different purposes. Gonna lurky lurk. All good, Linka. I hope you have a great day. I haven't seen either of them either. I have seen Bruno. I've seen Encanto. Oh. Yeah, Encanto is where Bruno is from. Forgot this guy wasn't dead. They're going down, buddy. You're only half dead? That's fine, we got this. See what I mean? We got this. Oh, yes! You're not dead yet. Boom, baby, now you're dead. That guy's gonna come back, isn't he? Gargoyle's halberd. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm gonna try and get this one first. Hopefully the other one doesn't see me. They both saw me. No, no! Bottom. Give me a seed. We got our seed. We got a golden seed. You'll love to see it. How many is that now? I can't figure out. I've been playing this for so long and I still can't figure out how everything is organized in the inventory. It drives me nuts. Okay. Nice. That was good. Oh, what's this? So much blood. How are you still hitting me through his... Oh, that was the wrong thing. Damn it, I just wasted a freaking FP. Ah! Wait, there's a sequel to Borat and that's called Bruno? I thought it was... I'm so confused now. This got way more confusing. Yes, I agree. Encanto is not the sequel to Borat. No. No, no, no. I think the seeds are under bolstering tools. Yeah, bolstering materials. But I don't really know what bolstering means. You can actually sort the inventory. It took me till the end of the game before I realized that. I know you can sort the inventory. How do you do it? But it still stays.
Thanks. I'm glad you came along, partner.
But it still stays within these categories. Unless there's something I'm missing. Oh, we're down here now. Oh, not totally. We're still pretty high up. It's good. I'm not ready to go down yet. I'm gonna go back up here. We've got some things to figure out. Gosh, I'm so sneezy. I can level up. Oh my gosh, sorry guys. Woo! Ah! Woo! Hey, I have a question for you guys. How many of you hang out around the house in like a big comfy sweatshirt? Or like are always wrapped in a blanket? You every day, depends on the time of year. Feels so cold in my house today. Am I gonna do a second playthrough? Like the next game I'm gonna play is Sekiro, but I will most likely do a second playthrough of this, yeah. In the winter all the time. I love cold weather specifically for that reason. Never, but I live in a desert. Only in winters. Because I'm just curious. Because someone reached out to me. For a sponsorship opportunity. Which is under a similar category to what I just said. And I haven't ever purchased anything from the company. But it's interesting. I'm just curious how many of you would be interested in something like that. Mashed potato, you're not new. Sorry, I was a little cold. A little cold. Snuggies? No, similar, but no, not Snuggies. I'm not gonna say who it is, just because I'm not currently sponsored through them. But I've been thinking about it. Lurk meetings for the rest of the day? Damn, I hope they're okay. I hope you have a good day. Even through meetings. You go to so many meetings. It's wild. Smitty, you're not new! Taking the tots. Taking them. Goose. God, I'm taking everyone's tots. Everyone's. All of them. I'm hot all the time, so shorts and a t-shirt is almost too much. Wow, that's really hot. Holy cow. Always wear a t-shirt, but I love heavy blankets. Unless it's too hot, I live in my hoodies. I also have like 2 dozen. I have a bunch of hoodies too. This is Florida barefoot and tank tops are life. That's wild. Oh. I don't have a cool one like that. Das, you're not new. I'm taking your tots. You guys, none of you are new. Never first is to the hi, I'm new. I forget to lie, but anyway. Thank you for checking in, though. It's up to 120 degrees here in summer, so no sweater here. That's really hot. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm taking your tots. You're technically giving them to me. I'm not taking them. Unless you give them. Oh, man. That's a big dude. That's a big dude. Are there 3 things up there? Or am I... Yeah. I need to get some tea here in a minute. Oh. Oh, man. This place. There's a lot happening here. Currently 70 in my house, and I'm wearing a thin hoodie and fleece leggings sitting under a blanket. Okay. I'll do some research on the company. Because they've reached out twice now. And see what they've got. This dude is huge. And that's a ball and chain. Here goes nothing. Come on. Oh, yes! Well, it's okay. Just keep doing this. Oh my god. Crap. Oh! Crap, what does that do? Dodge! Oh my god. I might die. Oh! That's new. I need FP. Ah! Oh my god. Oh. I don't know if this is gonna hit or not. This could work. I could get some height here. Maybe not. This could work. Oh, this is queso out the wazoo. This is queso right here. Look at this queso. It's so good. Damn. That was good. You wear slippers a lot? My slippers are in the other room. I really want to go get them though. I have a pair of big furry leopard print sandal slippers. Your 14-year-old son is claiming them as his. I would too. I would too. I don't care if they're a leopard. I kind of like leopard, to be honest. I don't think I have anything that's leopard, but I would wear them if they're big and furry. And warm. Absolutely. This is a pretty big incline. I can't use my horse. I'm out of FP. That's bad. I've been favoring my spells lately. Maybe I need to put another flask into FP. Usually always quite warm, but I have circulation problems in my legs, so you get cold feet. Ah. My hands and my feet are always cold. Always. My god, another one? Holy bananas. So I came up kind of the other way. There's this way as well. That's a lot of blood. Oh, that's where I just was. So if I keep going up that way, I get to that guy from behind. I'm gonna go around this other way really quick. Dino onesie? Yes. I got cold, so I wanted to put it on. I need to go grab my slippers, because my slippers help keep me warm. Thing is, I'm nervous to go in there. I feel like I've been here before, but it was at the very beginning, like right here. Seems like the same structure, but maybe a little bit bigger. Can't see anything on the ceiling. Starfist. Is that guy dead? Yeah, looks like it. He'll steal anything that's free or soft. He's not a very excitable kid, but you get him a nice fluffy blanket and he'll lose his mind. I love it. Dino onesie. You did clean my house, but I really don't feel like it. So here's the thing. You're never gonna feel like it. So get it over with. Just do a little bit. Get it over with. You're never gonna feel like it. Just think about how you'll feel when you're done. You won't be stressed out. You'll have the whole day that you can do whatever the hell you want because you just cleaned everything. Go clean it. Do like super speed mode. How much can you clean in 20 minutes? And then take a tiny break. Now I feel like I want to clean my house. I'm back. What did I miss? I saw you case with that dude with the giant axe. Yeah, there's another one right here, except that's not an axe anymore. That's a... And I don't know if I have enough FP to kill this guy. I'm gonna try and sneak up behind him. With a backstab? Okay. Holy crap, this dude is strong as hell. Oh, that was good. Let's do it again. Okay, that was not bad. Ritual shield talisman. You can't even open that door. Nice. That was awesome. Stop being a good influencer? Why? Never. I just convinced myself to clean my house. That's how you know I'm doing it right, because I never want to clean. I'm a clean as you go kind of person. Like if I see something that's dirty, I'll clean it. But I don't usually do like clean the bathroom, clean the kitchen. I do like oh, the cabinet's clean or dirty. Let me clean it kind of thing. So I don't really do like whole rooms at one time. Hi, Triceratops Toposaurus Rex. How did we end up in a onesie? I was cold, so I put it on. This is the onesie that I can wear whenever I want to. And I was cold, so I wore it. I like wearing this onesie because I can take it off whenever I want to. Also, Rex, I just asked everyone if whenever they're at home and just chilling out, if they hang out in like a big oversized hoodie. I think you know what I'm talking about. I didn't say the company, but there was a lot of positive reaction. Well, what the heck? This feels like a dead end. Why did I come all the way up here? I don't understand. Triceratops! Triceratops. That's amazing. Oh? Looks like a little bit too far to jump. So, wow, that's weird. I can go up this route. Or I can go down over here. Either way is new territory, like extremely new, as in I've never even seen this place before in my whole life. Oops, sorry guys. I accidentally hit my mic there. Let's go this way. This feels like the wrong choice. There's a lot of enemies up here. Let's go sneak mode. I know this was brought up a few minutes ago, but I recommended a second playthrough just for the revenge factor. What do you mean the revenge factor? I already killed Patches. Going to clean? Hell yeah! Mother trucker, enjoy! Got him. Beautiful. Okay, there's one. I wonder why all their backs are to me. Just kidding? No! Don't fall off! Holy crap. Holy crap. I have enough runes to level up, and I'm messing around on these big ass vines for whatever reason. I didn't get the thingamajig. I didn't get the thingamabob. What's it called? The rune. I didn't get the rune. Man, I don't like this. It's making me nervous. Is your back to me? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ha ha ha! Leon, thanks for checking in. How you doing? Mark, you're not new. I'm taking your toss. You guys, how long are you gonna keep up this whole I'm new thing? I don't know what the ones with the flowers on, like why they're special. Oh god, I am scared as shit though. I can't believe this guy didn't activate. Oh, I don't like this. Let's have a heal. I'm out of FP flasks. This is all the FP I have. It looks like there's a sort of a another branch that goes down this way. Have a look. That just goes down to another area, I think. Who are you? Oh! Ow! That was baloney. Some kind of underneath. In the world? Where the hell am I? I'm at the end of the world, apparently. Still have that route up there to get to. It's really dark here.
That is why you fail.
Shit. Why do I fail? I don't want to fail. Ooh, one hit kill. Nice. Beautiful. I heard it's your birthday. My birthday? Sorry, it's not my birthday, no. Who told you it's my birthday? Some of the bosses that have given you grief? Oh, got it. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna have a second playthrough. I don't usually do revenge playthroughs. I don't think I've ever done one like that. Baseball throwing away the points. Daz, thank you for 300 bits. Thank you so much. What the heck? I appreciate that. Be prepared to a fight. Claymore, try not to spoil anything, please. It's my first time here, honest. It's not! It's not! Leon, how are you today? How you doing? This tree is glitchy. You will probably fall down. Oh, I'm good. The end of the world, it feels like it. Haven't spent a single time since she added it. You're so proud of that form. You're eating birthday cake? What kind of cake are you eating, Leon? We're all new here. You're not new. No one is. If there's actually a new person here, I'd love to see it. Oh, you're already dead. Usually there's a big plant. Where's your mom? I feel like I'm gonna get... like, sabotage is gonna happen, or... something's gonna pop out, and... it's gonna be a bad day for me. I don't know if I should go up and finish that branch before I do this. Oh! I know where I am! Look at that! Huh. Indy. Why are you barking? Is this a dead end? Weird. Birthday cake. Well, yeah, no shit, but what kind? The birthday kind? What kind of cake is it? Chocolate, vanilla? There's sprinkles? Buttercream icing? Is it a cookie cake? What kind of... is it ice cream cake? What kind of cake is it? You can't just say birthday cake. Birthday cake is what you have when you... is a category of cake. It's what is something you're celebrating. You're celebrating. Let's get cake. What are you celebrating? A birthday. What are you celebrating? A graduation. What are you celebrating? Retirement. You can't just say birthday cake. What kind is it? I gotta know what kind it is. I've never been to a stream hosted by a shark before. Mark, I'm a dinosaur. I'm a triceratops. See my horns. And my tail. Do sharks have tails? Okay, sharks have tails. But not like this. They don't have spikes on their tails. Do we answer if sharks have tails? No, I don't want you to answer if sharks have tails. Shush. Shush. Don't, we didn't talk about it. What's up, Strudel? How you doing? Don't make me take this thing off. I'm not a shark. I'm not a shark. I like sharks. I'm a big fan of sharks, but I'm not a shark. I've got a lot of runes here. scary looking shark suit. Oh god, you're all such turds. A stegosaurus I am. Hello? Well, I'm a triceratops, not a stegosaurus. I'm a triceratops. A rhino with a bat cap. Vanilla? Okay, well that works. That's a type of cake. All right.
Shark bait! Ooh ha ha!
Can I just... What the shit? Are they all sleeping? What's happening? Okay. What the hell? Oh, I was really hoping for Grace up here.
Potato law number 48. Potatosaurus was granted her name after she took down a triceratops with the bare hands. Many believe she kept his head on her wall as a trophy, however conspiracy theorists believe she may have skinned the dinosaur to wear it around as a onesie. Yes, we got two Tato laws today, deal with it.
It's not a triceratops. Or it is a triceratops. I'm sorry. There, and I also have one for that hangs on my wall. So you know what? We're gonna say that I killed two with my bare hands. Not just one, two. You can walk past them all. Apparently, I guess they're sleeping. Like their heads down. I just walked past them all. I was hoping for a Grace, but I sure as heck don't see one. And there's a stake of America over there, so that's bad. Yes, I'm a natural blood. How you doing? Thanks for checking in. So I'm gonna keep going up and hope for the best. Whew. I have hoped for the best, but I think that this is cut off. Shoot. So here's my options. Go in here, which is probably a boss with enough runes to level up. There's some dead stuff over there. Or go over here and get the rune that was hanging down. I'm gonna do that before I forget. And I already saw a guy over there. I thought I saw a rune over there. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. No, I don't have bare hands. Oh my god! Not that kind of bare hands. Poison. That's a strong poison too. Got him! Holy grease. Why holy grease? Woo! I don't like this at all. This feels dangerous. There's a stake of America here. As long as this isn't a difficult fight, I should be okay. Could it be a difficult fight? Yeah. Maybe it's not even a fight at all. I don't see a whole lot of blood. There's a lot of blood in there, actually. No, thank you for that lore though. Meditation Tuesday, let them be. Yeah. Sounds a lot like you're just validating the demise of a helpless dinosaur. Honestly, not surprised. We've all seen what you do to NPCs. Wow. Wow. The game is no longer Elden Ring and now Elden Tree. I think there's still a ring. She's ensuring dinosaurs are truly extinct. Oh my god, you guys. If you yell, if there's a bad guy in here, by law they have to let you know. I don't think that's how that works. Sometimes I literally just jump off a cliff, just die. If I see a stake nearby, then come back fully healed for the boss. 200 IQ. I am completely out of FP. Yeah, I'm more worried about losing my runes though. Bare hands.
Wow.
Wouldn't there be a grace if it was a difficult one? I've been to some that are pretty difficult that there's no grace. We're behind you. You got this. You can do it. Easy mode. Ah! SL checking in. Welcome back. When she puts her head down, it looks like the shark is eating Porte. It's a dinosaur! Enjoy, Leon. Have a good rest of your day. It's a dinosaur. I'm a dinosaur. There's horns. Look at that. I'm a Triceratops. How do I look like a shark? Sharks don't have noses like this. I'm not a shark. You guys are just giving me shit. Thank you, Asshole. I'm glad you like the dino fashion. Is it legal to check in twice in the same stream? Yeah, you can check in twice. You just can only say that you're new once. I've never seen Game of Thrones. Your runes will be where you jumped off. No, I know. I'm talking about, like, you'll be full health for the boss, but your runes will still be in there. There's a chance you could lose them. As though, you're not new. Travel to Grace, spend your points. Shark with a nose tumor and no dental insurance. Blam, you're not new. Oh my god, you guys are...
Your dreams come true.
Guys are... You guys... you're not new! Oh, shush. You're not new. Baseball, you're not new. Diarrhea, you're not new. Good grief. It's like an elephant. Fucking dinosaur. I'm a dinosaur! Got a nosehead shark, just like the hammerhead shark. I have a shark onesie. It's my favorite rugby team. The Sharks are a rugby team for you? Is that what you're saying? Okay. I'm just gonna go in. Screw it. This is Godfrey, are you kidding? Holy fuck. Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh crap! do this all on my own. This is my last. Oh, crap! Oh! Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, man. Okay, what else do I do? What else can I do? What else can I do? I don't have any FP. I don't have any FP. Jump attacks? Come on. No! Just stay away from him. Let that health come back up. Come on, health! A little faster! Okay, that's fine. So screwed. What is all of this over here? I'm gonna get stuck. Oh my god! What the hell was that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, health, a little bit, just a little faster. Just actually really faster. Can you go faster, please, health? Come on, health. I'm stuck. Ah! Greed! 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 Bad greed! No, Taylor, come on! You're so close. You can do this. Come on, come on. Don't get stuck in the spot, though. Ah, I'm so scared to attack him. I'm so scared. Why am I scared? What happens? What's the worst that could happen? You die? That's kind of bad. I don't want to die, but I mean, yeah, that's the worst that could happen, right? He's too far away. Okay, my health has officially stopped going up. Oh. Oh my god, that was really stressful. Holy cow. Oh man. That was so stressful. Holy bananas. Holy bananas. What's up, system? Thanks for checking in. Whispers of Doom, thanks for following. My heart is going nuts. Whoop! Squat in the corner and act like a mushroom. I don't think that's gonna help me. I have to do this, and I'm so sorry if it ruins his charm for anyone here, but tell me, doesn't that axe look like the Batman sign? Oh, it does. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely does. It's always the Batwing now. Golden Boy 1, Tay 0. My heart can't take this. Gonna go take some meds. Oh my gosh! Ev, are you okay? Alright, let's try again. Here we go. Man, you started with that? Very rude. Very rude of you. Oh. Oh my god! Your combos are insane, dude. Your combos are freaking insane. You really don't like magic. You really don't like magic, huh? Oh, man. Oh, I went right into that. I really don't like magic, but you don't... This works for you, though, right? Oh, that's baloney! Ah! Oh! God, this is an amazing fight. Oh, he missed me? I can't believe they missed. I'm way too close to him now. Do I have the FP? I do! I have the FP! No way! Oh. Okay, this sword is OP. Holy crap.
GG for gaming.
Wow! Thank you. Thank you for 100-bit system. Huh, sure, you're not new. I'm taking your tots. This is Godwin and Mo's daddy. Regicide. Oh, God. Another talisman pouch. Yeah, that's really exciting. Hell yeah. Damn, that kind of sucks. I wanted a little bit of lore on this guy.
No, Batman.
Na 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 Batman! Was that what you were trying to do? I did it for you. Dang, I really wanted to read some lore. Darn. No lore to read. Bestowed upon the ruling lord or those attempting to become lord by the elderly finger reader. So that was Godwin. That was Godfrey. You kicked his butt rather quickly. That was impressive. It was the sword. That was Godfrey. I don't have anything that shows who the hell this guy was. Man, I wish I had a little bit of lore or something. You have a boss's command? I do. I just don't know who to add. What was that guy's name? Godfrey or Godric? Can't keep them straight. Godfrey. It's just Godfrey, nothing else? First Elden Lord. Godfrey, first Elden Lord? What? The Frist? The Frist? No way! That was an Elden Lord? You're kidding. America's first husband. Godric has all those extra arms? Why do you say that? Godfrey, huh? I'm just updating my Excel sheet. Did you drop a remembrance? I don't think so. Drop a remembrance. No remembrance. No remembrance. Just a talisman pouch. Nobody give her too much lore on him right now. She'll find more later. Okay. You beat Radon? Hell yeah! Did you do the summons? I did summons. It's all so much fun to watch you go completely spoiler-free and discover all this stuff fresh. Wish I could go back to that. It's like, yeah, that's the part I love about games. Getting to... the finger reader's dead! Why is the finger... the finger! There's more! Why are all these finger readers dead? Oh, there's so many! Husher! What the heck? Husher! Thank you for 5 gifted subs! You got me! What do you got? Thank you so much! Thank you. Why are all the finger readers dead? I got you 5 subs! You got me 5 subs! Thank you! Oh, you just kicked off a hype train. System emulator, Husher, you guys kicked off a hype train. Thank you. I'm sad that all of these finger readers are dead. I don't really know why. They're really creepy, but they like my fingers, and if that's all that makes them... that's all they need to make them happy. I mean, that's not too hard. Why are they all dead? 6 holy grease from that? I was away, second try? Yes, second try. Usher, thank you so much! Recommend doing it at least once the summons. You didn't summon? Hell yeah, dude! I summoned, but it's really only because chat told me to. Because it's part of the lore. So I summoned. Godric is the one who grafted extra body parts onto himself. He was the boss earlier in the game. Yeah, I know who Godric is. I'm just confused why you brought them up. A lot of finger readers. It is a lot of finger readers. Ah! What the heck? Thank you for 5 gifted subs. And Makudala, thank you for your follow. Welcome in. Only one issue. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't do it. You need to get used to 5 being an okay number. I really feel like you, or maybe just do like 2. Because you don't like odd numbers. But that 10 subs is a lot! 10 subs is so many! Or you could do 8 instead of... you don't have to do that! What the heck? What? Thank you. For another 5 gifted? Jeez Louise, you don't have to do that. Maybe fits on your first playthrough. Thank you guys. Did Godric earlier, when you were putting some lore together, thought you had them confused? I mean, Silence said something earlier. Silence said Godwin and Mo's daddy. I don't know. I'll always love the visual of these demigods waiting to kill the next tarnish that shows up, and then walking, and then a walking mushroom with a cape comes through the door. Oh my god. He was glowy. I agree, he was glowy. He's yellow. Him being all ghost spirit-like should be a tell. I'm kind of confused about all of it.
For the 4%.
Thank you for another 100 bits. Gosh, the frist. All the god starting names can become confusing. All of the names are confusing. All of them. I saw a tweet about it the other day and it made me laugh so hard. It was something like, it was just naming a bunch of bosses. Where is it? It was like, Leonine, Loretta, Godric, Godfrey. Then there's I know there's a lot of Godric, Godfrey, Godwin, Renala, Ronnie. There's just so many names that sound familiar, and then at the end it was like, no wonder I have no clue what's happening in Elden Ring. It was so funny. It was so funny. And is the perfect amount? It is the amount of fingers that collide when I'm cheering the tater lady on the form on from the darkness that is South Africa. What do you mean the darkness? Why do you say darkness? Oh, this is fun. Ooh. This is just more dead finger readers. I don't like this. Well, thank you so much, Em. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I added, by the way, I added 2 eyeballs and then the rest were butterflies for you on your petals. Daddy's HelloFresh box just arrived. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Mine arrived really early this morning. There's another Grace in there? Hell? Is this person alive? Who are you? Wow, that's some damage. Ooh. 161,000 runes and I didn't level up? What's wrong with me? Here, let me go into this dark corner. I'm sure there's nothing here that'll kill me. Go level up, Taylor. What are you doing? Oh dear. Rare chest ahead? What's gonna happen here? It is a level 5. Yes, thank you, Em. I call myself Daddy, don't judge me.
This is the way.
The whole Godric, Godfrey, Godwin thing can be confusing. Yeah, just a little bit. I wonder why. Not judging you, not out loud. What can you as a player do that summons stuff from the dead? I think there's something. I just don't have it. One of the first games I've played where I'm constantly learning new things about it after finishing it. Really? Interesting. George R.R. Martin named a lot of the main bosses with his initials. I know. M. Hi, Vicky. What? M. Thank you for another 10 gifted subs? What the heck? Thank you. What are you oh-deering about? I don't know. This just seems... There's a lot of blood. There's a lot of blood. Maybe it's because of the guy outside. I don't know. Thank you guys for that completed level 5 hype train. M. System. Usher. Thank you guys. Good grief. My 4th playthrough and still finding new stuff. That's awesome. That's what I love about stuff like this. That's how I was about Skyrim. That's how I was about Skyrim. We have something called load shedding, so we get 2.5 hours of electric, sometimes 4 times a day, of no electricity. Holy crap! How do you work? I don't know if Martin was responsible for the names. He's just made some jokes about it. I honestly think it's probably from doing that. Oh, from Soft. So now we aren't the most southern of Africa, but also the darkest. That's wild. How do you work? It was definitely intentional, but I only heard it from a video I watched, not sure exactly where it was originally stated. Live dangerously. I am paranoid. Are there any bosses in this room? If so, come out. Exactly. Hello? Vicky, how you doing? Oh, I'm still so far behind in chat. What are you ODing? I'm nervous. It's never just a sight of grace, is it? Couldn't let the train not make its full journey. Thomas the Tank Engine would not approve, and for all those from the 90s, the little engine that could. I know who Thomas the Tank is. Okay, I am paranoid. I don't want to talk about it, though. Don't I already have that? I need 38 faith. I need 8 points in faith. I can do that. 38 faith. Here we go. 1, 2. We've got 2 so far. 2 points in faith. I need that spell. Should I pop these, chat? Should I pop these? I don't know. I feel like they're gonna be used for something. Okay, I have a pineapple question, and that's, are these used for anything other than leveling up or buying things? I just said pineapple. They do no good just sitting unused. I don't use them for anything other than that. Oh! Ignore all those bloodstains. They're probably just decor. Decor! Okay, here we go. Oh, I hate it! Holy crap! That was a lot of runes. $35,000? Have you never used any all game? I have, but it's really just to like get me to the next spot so that I can level up. And I can level up once! 71,000 to level up now. We're really getting there. I'm nervous. Maybe this isn't the right thing to be using my runes for. I cleaned and made peanut butter cookies? Damn! Damn! And how is your stress level now? Are you happier? I hope so. Jesus Louise. 72? I need 4 more levels still. Before I can get the spell. Um, 134.
A few moments later.
Much quicker to sell those than pop them? I'm okay. I'm carrying around those remembrances, I am, because I don't really know what to do with them. That should be enough for a few levels. Those bloodstains really tie the room together. 2 levels. We're almost at 38! We're close! I might as well just use all of these, I guess. Probably not gonna get to 38 with this. Most likely not. Chicken tacos, then fell asleep on the couch? That sounds pretty good. Oops. Which spell is it? It's the healing spell, the Erd Tree heal. So we got near end game, and then it was a rune popping free for all. Yeah. Sold almost every single one of them. Who you calling a monster? Who are you calling a monster? Well, let's see how many we have here now. That's not enough. That is not enough. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. What? I'm 7,000 runes away from leveling up? Shitting me. Damn. You like that spell a lot? Silent for using them as simple rune pops? Wonder what these are. Oh. Who tooted? Someone's clearly gassy. Oh, that's a boss! I'm not doing that. I need 7,000 runes. Let's go get 7,000 runes. This guy should be back, right? Wait, what? You were a one-time kill? Weird. How many finger readers? Why would the finger readers be dead? That's what I want to know. Ooh. Is that a piano? What the hell is that? How do I... get up there? How do you get up there? There was another way down here that I could go. Pretty sure this was a dead end. Yeah. You can get cool weapons for those remembrances? Yeah, I know. I haven't done that though. You can get weapons or armor. The collector in you won't let you spend them. It's funny. What a view. That's wild. Okay. Let's go this way. I've been up there. I wonder if that door will open. Time to murder marshmallow meatballs? There's a whole way that I haven't gone yet. But yes. Marshmallow meatball murder time. Wow. That is the place I haven't been to. By the way. Sounds like there's one right outside. boss behind that wall told all the finger readers to pull his finger, but just gave out the worst smelling fart ever known. Is that what you're saying? He's really smelly? Interesting. This is kind of odd. Oh! I think I have something like this. I have this way and I have this way, but I don't have both. I have wait. Warm welcome. Give me a hug! The frozen shark in the background? Oh my god, I'm not a shark. The ultimate silent but deadly. Oh my god. I feel like I'm missing a ton of chat. I'm really sorry, you guys, if I am. Oh god. They're giving me a lot of holy grease. And I don't really have anything that's holy. I have one spell, but that's about it. And I have it because of the sorry, who now? That green thing's gonna be gone. Oh, man. One more time. Ah! Too late. Way too late. Yep. Okay. Good thing I healed. No! Ah! He's such a turd! Oh. What a turd! That was a developer message? I didn't see it. I didn't see a message. There was a message? I didn't see one. Dang. I know. Fortunate, huh? What on earth is that? It was one of those special nights. I think it starts with a C, but I can't remember what it's called. Crucible? Is crucible the right word? Correct. Crucible. Yes. Okay. His poke was just a bit harder. Yeah. Could have just gone to the other bonfire. I think this is the right way. The lovable Crucible Knight. I thought I had him. I thought I had him. I did not have him. Blue, don't call me that. You know not to call me that. Please don't do it. I'm gonna say every night should be a special one. That is a very special one. Ooh, my runes are right here, though. That's good. Where's the developer message? These aren't developer messages. I don't see a developer message anywhere. These aren't dev messages. Did I miss something? How are you, Blue? This one? This isn't a dev message. I thought dev messages looked like tall white. Regression alone reveals secrets. Let's get the runes first. Kill these guys. Oh, you didn't see me? Oh, you saw me. Okay. Now we'll go back up. Regression alone. I'm gonna get the whole perfumer set. So, let's see if I have anything about regression. I don't really know what that means, regression. It's okay, Blue. Just please don't do it again. Is this Pineapple? Is this a gesture? I don't want to know if it is a gesture. I don't want to know which one. Is it a gesture that I have to do? They're casting. It is pretty, yeah. Yes, it is. No, no. No. What? I'm just wearing a dino onesie. No gesture? It is a gesture. It is a gesture? Do I have the gesture? What do you do when chat's so split? I don't know. I don't know. Do I have the gesture? Yes or no? It said redition. I don't know that. What does redition mean? I'd have to floss in front of it. Obsolete the act of returning. Oh, regression, not redition. Regression. A return to a former or less developed state. Measure of the relation between the mean value of one variable. A return to an earlier stage of life or a supported previous life, especially through hypnosis or mental illness, or as a means of escaping present anxieties. A return to a former or less developed state is what we're gonna go with. So, I'm curious if I've seen this somewhere else. I'm pretty sure I have, I just don't remember where. Where have I seen this thing? How do I know if you have the gesture? Not a gesture? Didn't it say regression? It did. It's a spell? I didn't want to know if it was a spell. I just said gesture, yes or no. This is my full gesture inventory. Lord Parkbench, hi! Oh, shark woman. Insert creature woman, hi. Hello. What's up, Lord Parkbench? How are you? Hi Salim. Salim, how you doing? Maybe the Triceratops is what evolved into a shark, making the onesie a prehistoric tater shark? I'm tired, you guys. I'm tired today. Your trolls are really getting to me. Your trolls are getting to me. This morning was stressful. Ugh. Don't make her brain today. She has the tired. See, Lord Parkbench, I feel like you get me. She has the tired. I have the tired. Oh my god. I mean, it could be the blessing of the Erd Tree. I can use that now. Ooh, how cool. Forget what that word is. All I can think of is erudition, and I know that's not it. Vacuum slice. He hasn't panmo queued this right? I asked if it was a gesture, and I got a yes and a no. What am I eating? Just some leftovers, some rice and stuff. It's bibimbap. Sarah Shark doesn't get tired. But I do. But I am.
One cannot deny that the Triceratops must have evolved into the unicorn with all its majestic and happy might.
So I'm a unicorn now? Are you saying I'm a unicorn now? Ooh! Ooh! There's a way through here. I'm just kidding. No, there's not. Dang it! It looked like there would be a way through there. Ooh! There's a way through here! Game. Come on, give me this one. Give me this one. Gosh, there's a... I want to touch that Laura guy's butt. Hi. Try Sarah Shark. I will, don't worry. I will, don't you worry. You're not the slims. You're not the slim sort. Wow. Wow. Wow! I'm taking offense to that. Regression? Statue. Oh, jeez. In capital. I have written it down. You and Rex are the last paired unicorns. Such rare and amazing creatures, spreading joy and happiness wherever you travel. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know. I want to know what the secrets are. Tell me the secrets! Unicorn shark is a narwhal, that is true. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh! Go, 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 go! I'm not gonna get it. I wanna get it. I mean, this guy has to die first, huh? Bammo! Wow, what a waste. Woo! Oh my god. Oh crap! Do it again, quickly! Boom. Not dead! What am I doing another one for? Gotcha. Take that, you turd! We got enough to level up, I think. Did that green thing leave forever? Ah, the floof. Oh, it's still here! Where's it going? Oh, I missed! Did I miss it? It's going in a circle. Oh, it's leaving! Where did it go? Oh! Where did it? How did I miss? What? No way. This thing is playing games with me. Ah! What a turd! Stop it!
Wow.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go to the end, and I'm gonna sit here. Where did it go? Come here, buddy. Got a plan now. Yeah! What the hell? This thing is fast! Got her! Got her. Got her. Hippie Dave! Happy birthday! How are you doing? Hi, hi, hi! Thanks for checking in! Happy birthday! Barrier of gold. Is that a ash? Happy birthday! How you doing? How's your day so far? Oh. Greatly increases magic damage negation for self and allies. One of the incantations of Erdtree Worship greatly increases magic damage negation for the caster and nearby allies. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. This incantation was used by the champions of the Erdtree in the First and Second Liurnian Wars, during which the red-haired Radigan joined the heroes' ranks. Okay. Maybe I have to use that spell. Because of what the Erdtree was. Well, we got it. That's exciting. Cool beans! I only learned this from a lore video. I don't know who would have figured that out on their own. Oh. Unicorn dolphin? No! I am a dinosaur. Dinosaur. Onesie. Don't make me take this thing off. I will take this thing off and be cold. The born day person is here. Congrats on successfully circumnavigating the sun once more. May you have many more in the future, and many the next journey be filled. May the next journey be filled with as much joy and fortune, if not more. Oh my god, I love it! I love it. What's up, Real Control? How you doing? Oh, saw your Discord notification just today, so don't worry about it. I understand. How art thou, potato, of killing other potatoes? Saw my Discord notification. Oh, got it. All good. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, I'm doing well. I hope the same for you. Happy birthday, Dave. Did you change the security code on your debit card? Was trying to order Chipotle, but it kept getting declined. You're out of your mind, Edward. Okay, wait a minute here. Ooh, what's this? Secret passage? Open sesame. Girl, what do you think you're doing out there, huh? I see you over there. Ooh. Nothing hidden, though. What's that say? Secret passage. Liar! How can these people live with themselves after lying to everyone in Elden Ring for this long? North? Yeah, no shit, it's north. I mean north. I gotta figure out how to get up there. How do I get up there? Gotta be a way. There's the big branch out here that I can't get up on top of. Maybe I need to look at it from this side. It's too low over here. Still lurking, but happy birthday. Thanks for saying happy birthday. There's gotta be a way. Me, I'm tired. Spent the last week trying to move sugar, honey, iced tea, and no, I'm not into it. I do not understand. I do not understand. What's up, Spaz? How you doing? I like your name. Shit? S-H-I-T. Joe and Tay, are you okay? Are you okay? Is everything okay? Sugar honey iced tea. Shit. I've never heard that before. I just say shit. Is that actually a thing? Sugar honey iced tea is shit? Has anyone else not heard about this? I use that around my son? Any iced tea with sugar is shit? Never heard of it? So we go with saying shit in this stream. Good to know I can say it here, and sugar honey iced tea is what my old friends used to do. No, you're welcome. I mean, try not to be vulgar, but yeah, I don't mind. I expect everyone here to be an adult because it's in the rules. Still gonna have her ordering shit next time she goes out. I don't drink sweet tea. Not at restaurants. Anytime I go to a restaurant, I get water. And if I'm not getting a water, I just get a beer. But I don't really drink. I don't drink soda very often, if at all. And I don't drink iced tea. Hi, yes, can I get a warm cup of shit? Prefer not to. A warm cup of shit, please. Do people put honey in iced tea? I've never heard of that. Okay, my mind's actually being blown right now. Her brain is breaking. Could you see it? I think you could probably see it. The first time hearing about it. Oh my god, this is so funny. Maybe it's specific. Gnome, have you heard of it before? Because there's an upstruck. Because Gnome, I know you live around me. And Mark, I don't know if you've heard it. So Joe and Tay, you guys are like southeast. Form your southeast. Honestly, water, beer, and coffee are about the only beverages I drink. I don't even drink coffee. I drink hot tea. Why is that guy out? Hey, calm your tots! Ugh, this tail. Oh my god! Okay. Okay, I have questions. Miss. Am I calling? I saw that you changed your name. I know it's you. I saw you were streaming this morning and I wanted to come in and be like, so, can you pronounce your name for me? But I found baby bunnies in my yard this morning and I needed I just couldn't. Are you still? Call you emo. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Baby bunnies are priorities, yeah, especially when my dog's trying to freaking eat them. It was awful. I let Indy outside and I went to go let her back in and she just like has a bunny in her mouth and the bunny is squeaking and I'm like, Indy, calm down. There's nothing happening. Chill out. Chill your booty. And ever since then, she's been like, Mom, I wanna go outside. There's bunnies. Mom, there's something outside. And there's bunnies. Hey, Mom, can we go outside? Hey, Mom. Like, she won't shut up today. I took her for a really long walk. Oh, she's driving me nuts. But hi. Anyway, that was my mornings. That's why I couldn't come in and ask about your name. I know you've been trying to do a name change for a while. And I'm really excited. I think you picked a good one. And I'm honestly, I'm happy you didn't do E-M-O-O because in my opinion, that's emu. And I don't think you would have been excited if people started calling you emu. You don't drink coffee? I like coffee, but no, it wrecks my insides, so I try not to drink it if I don't need to. Apparel? April? April? I'm not sure. I can't. Thank you for following, 45. Welcome in. I'm sorry. I DM'd you the one of the word I despise? I don't have my... I didn't... Where are my DMs? Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. It took me a minute, M, but I figured it out. Good God. What's Rooibos? My girlfriend puts honey in everything, so yes. I love honey. I'm a big honey fan. I use a natural sweetener. I put it in hot tea. Intruder. No, there's not an intruder. I don't know. We haven't ordered anything, so unless one of you ordered something from my Amazon wishlist and didn't tell me. Because for some reason, friggin' Amazon doesn't notify me when people do that. Rule 1, approach the floof. Rule 2, boop the floof. Don't boop. Don't boop her. She doesn't like that shit. She doesn't like boops. For some reason, I read that as Elmo. No, it's not Elmo. Have I stayed here so long? How have I stayed here so long? Why does it matter that I don't drink coffee? We do not need floof time, no, because then she would get treats. She does not need... No, we don't. I would prefer to not have a floof time. She's not going to listen to me anyway. Thank you for asking, though, doctor. Can't drink coffee on an empty stomach or I get nauseous. It goes straight through me and it's not a fun time. Coffee but doesn't have the kick? If I'm gonna drink coffee, I'm gonna want the kick. The peanut butter I used to make the cookies today has what in it? Has gone in it. I don't understand. What? You want someone to boop your snoot? Can someone boop space malt? Can someone boop base malt? Wow. I was in Glitzy's chat the other day and somebody said a tongue twister that was so perfect. And I can't remember what they said, but it was amazing. And I couldn't say it even once. Oh, honey. Got it. You put honey in your peanut butter cookies. Okay, I was very confused. I also don't drink coffee? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna put this out there. I kind of wish if you stood in place for X amount of time in Elden Ring, the camera would turn like it does in Skyrim. Because this is beautiful, okay? Just a nice slow turn. Skyrim's turn is a little bit fast. But this should be a thing. Then what's the point of coffee? I mean, there's a huge point of coffee. I'm sensitive to coffee, that's all. 2-gallon container of cold brew in the fridge. I mean, lots of people drink coffee. I just don't. It wrecks my insides. If I need a kick of caffeine, I will drink tea, hot tea. Gotta install new video drivers. Ooh, have fun. Italy doesn't drink the liquid life source. I get grumpy when there's too much blood in my caffeine system. Usually when I read things, my brain tries to like autocorrect the sentence. And for some reason, my brain didn't try to autocorrect your sentence, and I got all the way through it, and it just made me giggle. I think I'm tired, you guys. What the hell's happening? Oh my god. I drink my coffee black. So I'm the same way. If I add anything to my coffee, it's gonna be chocolate sauce. Like chocolate syrup. You put milk in your tea? I drink it like Michael Scott from The Office, just milk and sugar. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get up here. But I'm unsure how. So, what are my options? Level up. That's my one option. Level number 2, go to that boss. Oh, son of a... I need 1,000 more runes. Watching this, I was trying this last night and got so mad I couldn't get up there. Did you ever figure it out, baseball? Ooh, I need to kill like 2 of those guys for 1,000-ish runes. Oh, crap and a half. I only needed 2. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I just needed 2 of you, okay? I'm leaving now. Don't follow me, please. Happy birthday, Ranch. How are you? It's not my birthday, no. It's actually Campy Dave's birthday. You rage quit because you couldn't figure it out? That's amazing. Boom, baby! Look at that! I'm so excited! Now I can get rid of this one and put this one instead. 60 FP? Holy crap. A lot of FP. I can add so many things to this now? So many things I can use now that I'm level 38. Builds up madness. I'm in. What else can we do? We can do, man, I really wanted this one too, but it's 50 faith and I'm only 38. We have this one. Nice outfit, thank you. There's a hair somewhere. Don't know where it's at, but it's somewhere. Thanks for checking in, Mom. Once tried to quit 3 days in, he disappeared, came back into the office with a crate of my favorite coffee telling me to cheer the F up. It's not right. It's not right. That's the only thing with these onesies is it makes my hair crazy. Frozen lightning, is that an option? Frozen lightning. I remember getting that from a boss, but I don't see it. Oh, I wanted this one. The blue lightning. Oh, here. Stabs with the ice lightning spear from above. I'll try it. Sure. Why not? Talons? What about talons? I can't use those. I need 15 arcane. Unfortunately. Rivals with a Discord link? Hell yeah! Blood flame, whatever that is. Alright, I'm good with this, I think. Gotta change this around a little bit. Rivals, I will get that to you in just a minute. So now I should have, I'm getting it. Okay, thank you for. So now I should have all of these together and then these two together. Perfect. Wait, thing. All right, I guess I'm good. Let's go to that other area, boss man dude thing. A lot of offensive miracles are kind of crap compared to sorceries, but they are hella fun to use. Offensive miracles. I was just gonna do something and I don't remember what it was. What was I doing? What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing. Shoot, what was I doing? Oh, talisman. That's not what my plan was, but I do have another slot for a talisman. Got a lot of good stuff. I could go with my stamina recovery, greatly increases maximum stamina. Greatly raises, I mean. Raises faith. Greatly boosts physical damage negation. Thank you for sending that form. Offensive miracle, and that's what I was thinking too when I read it. An offensive miracle. I'm like, why is the miracle being offensive? That's what I thought the first time I read it. I was a bit confused. Raises defense when HP is at maximum. I don't remember reading that. I think I just got it. Lowers FP consumed by skills? That could be a good one. Sure, let's try it. I don't know what this thing is. So, I have a pineapple question, chat. And I think that maybe Silent should be the only one to answer this if you're available. Because, Silent, you said that you would tell me if I had gone too far and cut off NPC quest lines. Is this going too far? This isn't it? Okay. Thank you. I don't see anything. It kind of looks like gold, like a magma worm. But the center isn't a gold pit. I can't see it. There's a bunch of chairs that are glowing. Oh, there's somebody. I just saw someone. Unless that was a white figure from a comment. Come on. It's just a bunch of chairs and then... Oh! Who's that? Up there! You have a big staff. Ooh, this is cool looking. Look at that guy. She only trusts Silent? Yeah, it was something we brought up before. And yeah, I absolutely trust Silent. That's one of the reasons that they're a mod. Trying to spoil it? I bet you're fun at surprise parties. I hate surprises. Okay. I like surprises. I really like surprises. But I don't have the patience to wait for whatever a surprise is. So if you tell me that you have a surprise, I'm like, okay, what is it? What is it? What is it? So what was that surprise? Can you give me a hint? I'm not a surprise person. I'm not a surprise person. Before you go in, stand over that summon. Oh. What? You just gave away who this is. Didn't you? Is this Melina? Millennia? They said that they were going to find someone. Oh, it's not them? Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Just an optional summon. So you don't like surprises? I like surprises. I just don't like having to wait for surprises. You've been in there before? No, I have not been in there before. It's Hermione. Here we go. Boom. Oh.
Graceless, tarnished.
Is that Margaret?
What is thy business with these thrones?
Is that Margaret?
Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Mikola? I don't know them. Ooh.
General Radahn.
Dead.
Praetor Rykard.
No clue who that is. Never heard that name before.
Luna Princess Rani.
My wife! I don't have a ring, though. I took it off for the day.
Willful traitors. All.
Traitors? Traitors.
Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Oh my
God! The grave.
That was so cool!
Felled by King Morgoth.
Morgoth.
Last of all kings.
This is Morgoth? I don't have a shackle for you. Oh, no! I don't have your shackle. I don't have a shackle for you. Crap.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
I need your shackle, dude. That was a bunch of roll stacks, which pissed me off. It's for some reason when you heal, your rolls just stack. I don't know. Coco! Hi! How are you? Have you been here before? I don't want to spoil you. Mullet! You call me T-Swiss?
Hope your day is going well, T-Swiss.
What's up, dude? I hope your day is going well. I hope your trip was good. I know I didn't get to talk to you, because you rode with Steph, but thank you so much. Thank you. How are you feeling today? Oh my god. Thank you. That sword is beautiful. I'm missing something then. I'm missing their shackle. Because they all have shackles. Well, at least Margit did. Maybe I can use Margit's shackle. Probably not. I could try. Gotta head out. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a great day. And if you're streaming, I hope you have a great stream too. You know, this is a lot of people's most hated boss. They're so fast. They're so fast. It makes me excited. So fast. So this is Morgoth. A little bit quicker than last time. Absolutely quicker than last time. You have been here, Coco? Okay, good. I'm glad it's not a spoiler. This guy is super fast.
Great and wonderful Tater Lady, might I request a sighting of the poo, the first of its kind?
Are you happy? There's your request! Get out of here. That is all. Wow, 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 wow. How am I gonna do this? Oh, this is such a cool fight. I'm assuming that it is physical damage? So I'm gonna switch that. I'll probably want HP, or I'll probably want stamina. I'll probably want stamina. That physical defense. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this fight! Okay. Also, thank you for 100 bits. The only boss fight I like more in this game, I think, is Radahn. My most hated boss is Soldier of Godric. I know Godric, I think. I know Godric? "15 months is so long. Oh my goodness, I'm good today. A little stiff for the long car ride." That car ride for me takes like 4 hours now. It's not because we've just done it so much. It's like it flies by. It doesn't fly by, but yeah. You got this. I recommend hitting him, but up to you. Okay, got it. Okay, here we go. I think you're too far away. One more? You're so speedy! Oh, you dodged! Your timing. My timing. Ah! Yep. Oh my god, what was that? Oh, my souls. Oh! Oh no. Oh! Holy crap! Oh my god, dude, damn! Ah, that's a fast one. Oh, I wonder if I can punish that. Ha ha! Oh, okay, okay, I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing, I'm sorry! Oh my god! Holy crap! My hands are so sweaty, I'm excited. Woo! Oh my god, I'm so excited. My hands are so sweaty. This is fun. This is fun. Oh, I'm so excited.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Flashy, thanks so much. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a great day. Stop testing and use common sense? Absolutely. We love dad jokes, yep. If only there was a garlic mushroom crown. There's gotta be some sort of shackle. Wasn't a terrible ride. Steph is great company, just feeling it when it combined with the riding and whatnot. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Mm-hmm. I feel that. Morgoth's gotta chill out with the ninja flips. Oh, I love it. It's so good. This guy's like a hyperactive parkour squirrel after a monster. I was waiting to see your face during that move. He's really fast. Okay. Okay. Coco, how was your stream though? How was your stream yesterday? I hope the rest of it was good. I wish I could have stayed and hung out. I had no clue where you were though. You hosted Flashy, thanks so much. I appreciate that. Ooh, lots of progress? Hell yeah. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, you opened up your mat and I'm like, oh, I haven't seen that. I gotta go. All right, here we go. Should we put on the dino? Should we put her on? Is this good luck? The dino's good luck, right? Really appreciate the support. Oh, anytime. I love when I can raid into you and you've been only streaming for like 30 minutes. I love it. It makes me so happy. I love raiding you anytime, but you like it? I'm a dinosaur, okay? I'm not a unicorn. I'm not a rhino. I'm not a shark. I am a dinosaur. Do not make me rar. I will rar. Do not make me do it. Lucky dino hood. Oh yeah. Now we're really lucky. Tritatops. I am a triceratops, yeah. So the Saurus in my name comes from, well, I'll just show you. The Triceratops comes from this. This is Molly. This is Molly Tops. This is where the Saurus comes from. If you guys didn't know. So that's why I also have a Triceratops onesie. With a tail, there's a tail. So that's where the Saurus comes from in my name. I like potatoes and dinosaurs. And now you know. The tail, isn't it cute? It kind of sucks to step on, or to sit on, but it works. Think of doing some New Game Plus for the first time? Oh, good luck. Have fun, Fusion. Yeah, Coco, I love it so much. Molly has been around for a long time. I've had Molly since I moved into this house. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. You're so speedy. Oh! My timing is so bad. Let's heal again. Wow, you let me heal. That's nice of you. Ah! Holy bananas! I'm taking bleed? Why am I taking bleed? Crap. Yep. Oh! Your sword has bleed? Oh! I healed at the wrong time again! Good grief. My man. Chill. Chill out. Alright? That was bad timing. Oh my god. He really punishes there. Okay. Can I do this? Nope. You don't like magic, do you? Right in the butt. Oh, you do that spin like Margit does. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That's it! Oh my god! The freaking animation. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Hi, babe. Hello. Oh my god. Ah! What you doing down there? You guys, we haven't had a floof cam in a long time, but she's finally here. She's graced us. Holy crap, she graced us? She's gonna be like, yeah, Mom, and now it's the last time. I'm not doing it again. It's the last time. You always put this damn camera on me. Alright, there she is. She'll lay her head down. Hi. I love you. I'd probably bleed getting hit by that blade. Okay, you know what? Roberto, I love your name. Thanks for your follow. Welcome in. The way you lean away from the attacks, it's happening real hard on this fight. Yeah, I can definitely feel it. Morgoth's underrated. By who? I'm excited about this fight. It's your first time watching me fight an actual boss? Well, welcome. Enjoy. It's a fun time. Is it Shark Week? I'm not a shark. I'm a dinosaur. If you guys see my feet, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to show you my feet. I'm just trying to show you my dog. It's the floof. She's here. She's laying in a weird way. There, now you can kind of see her face. And now I'm not centered. How does this work? What if I do... There we go. That works. Okay. Morgoth just doesn't get as much talk as some of the other bosses. So far, Margit is becoming my favorite, and that happened over a very short period of time. Gotta lurk while I work. All good, Mullet. Thanks again! I'm happy to hear from you, by the way. We haven't ridden together in a while. You got this? He's not that hard. I'm assuming it's because you've beaten them already. I thought it was a shark at first, too. Okay, here we go. I'm not gonna do the third because it never hits. Oh, now you stop? Wow, you can fly. No, 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 no! Oh my god, get out! Ah! Okay, we're fine. Oh, son of a biscuit. Oh no! That hit! It hurts so bad. He just like, oh, you're healing? Wow. I got you, don't worry. You don't want me to use any kind of magic, do you? Wow! Did not expect that one to hit me. Okay, so I can't just run. I have to actually dodge it. Damn, that was a ton of help! Do I have time? Oh, I missed! Oh! Get out of there! What are you doing? Oh. This is where I always mess up. Ooh. No, that got me! Oh, no! Oh, dodged at the wrong time. Can I heal? Okay. I'm gonna try something. Ugh. Why can't I use this? I can't use like half my spells. Why can't I use this? I'm supposed to be able to use this. I can't use my healing. Oh, crap. What does this do? Does it work on you? It works on me! Wait, what the hell? I did it to myself? That's a bunch of baloney. Yeah. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Do I need a different talisman? What the hell? Gino, welcome in. Thanks for following. Guess I need a different talisman. This hat is, it's just really heavy, and when I like do my whole dodge thing, it flops around and then it pulls my hair and it's just kind of uncomfortable. I'm gonna have to take it off. Tell us, hey, did thou put thou foolish ambitions aside yet? I don't know what that means, but I don't think so. Such a cute pupper, looks like it's missing the flopper hoppers. Yeah, you know, that's okay with me. She tried to murder them and successfully did one. I don't know if the second one is alive still. Tried to nurse it back to life, put it on a heating pad and such, and then put it back out before I started stream. The third one's definitely alive, but I don't know where it went. It's in the yard somewhere, so she's not allowed outside by herself until those things skedaddle, get a little bit older. I am not alone. What's up, sympathetic? Ass word? Why are you all saying ass word? 60 FP? Oh, I didn't have 60 FP? Jeez Louise, that thing takes a lot. Holy crap, are you serious? Damn. Control, please don't bring up the Johnny Depp thing. We don't need to talk about that here. You have a useful talisman to use? Just check it. Check on them, you got this. I know, well, I have a different, what are these called? Seal? I could use this seal. It's for fundamentalist incantations. And I'm not sure if... This is not a fundamentalist one. The only fundamentalist one that I have... Where is it? This one. This one? Chat, I don't remember. I thought it said if it was a fundamentalist incantation. But that, I'm assuming that that's not what this is. This isn't fundamentalist? Yeah, just dad jokes. I don't want any offensiveness to anyone. Everybody's equal here. Nothing dark, nothing dirty. Just dad jokes, please. What is your question? Well, Control, I think Rivals has a little bit of a point. I mean, you're really... You're just kind of all over the place. just tone it down a little bit, please. Tone it down a little bit. Just have fun. Just enjoy the stream. Rivals, I don't need that from you, though. We don't need... I have mods. They know how to do their job. And although I appreciate your opinion, it's not really for you to say or decide. We'll take care of whatever an issue is, if and when it's an issue. Okay, so back to the fight. A fundamentalist incantation is enhances Golden Order. Okay, Golden Order fundamentalist incantation is Bird Tree. I'm pretty sure that it says Golden Order. Okay, so this one of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalist. So this is a holy damage. So I don't think I even want this seal on, period. And then I don't know if I'm going to use that much FP, so I'm going to switch a little bit over on my flasks. I'm going to just allocate a little bit. We'll go with 10 because I'm drinking a lot. All good, Control. Thank you for understanding. That joke I heard at work, what do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? I have no idea. They're both parasites! Oh my god. That's good. Okay. Let's... Oops. Let's try... How much FP do I have? How do I see how much FP I have? 192. So I need to have... If it's 60, 60 times 2 is 120. How did I not have 60 FP? That's bonkers. No way. I didn't have 60 FP? Okay, either way, I didn't have enough FP. But I can use it. I'm thinking of maybe like right when I get into the fight, use it then, so that I already have healing happening. But if it's gonna use that much FP, maybe I don't want that. Let's try the Frozen Lightning Spear, see how much distance this thing has, and then if that doesn't work, figure it out. Right? Let's do this. Oh, what? Okay, I'm a little distracted. Hold that thought. Ah, that actually did a decent amount of damage. But it doesn't go anywhere. Oh, crap! Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo! Bad timing? I don't know what I need to do. There's too many spells that I'm trying to do right now. Yep, that one got me. Those aren't doing jack shit. Oh my god, how did that not get me? I'm gonna call that the wheel. Oh my god! So those are some free hits right there. You really don't like it when I use magic, do you? Oh! And I also feel like it doesn't do anything to you. Does it do anything? How much damage does this do? Well, it does nothing when it misses. How much damage does this do when it hits? 130? Not worth it. Fuck! I gotta stop dodging. Oh, I drank FP and not health. I gotta stop dodging backwards when he does the spear things, the glowing spears. Not this one. Well, that. Say goodbye. Nope. Oh man. Yes! That was good! That was good! Except the follow-up attack that they did. Can I heal here? Okay. Do it, do it, do it. Go, go, go fast! Yes! Get in there! I think. What's happening? Oh my god! It's second phase, baby! Second phase! Oh my god.
Stained by my
What is that?
curse, such shame
Is that?
cannot bear. Thy part in this
No!
shall
No!
not be forgiven.
I don't know what that is. I'm out of health! I'm out of health.
May the curse seep to thy very soul.
Okay, I gotta take this thing off. Holy sh... Holy bananas! Holy crap! This thing's amazing! Wow! Wow, this is such a cool boss! Oh man. Okay, so we've got... Oh, this is such a cool boss! This is such a cool boss! Okay. So we have holy, we have physical, we have bleed. I don't know what that other stuff was. I'm thinking some sort of like rot. We've got... Oh my god! This is insane! Some sort of magic. Wow! Wow! This is such a cool fight! Oh my god! Oh, I can't wear this anymore. It's just so heavy. 0 damage. Basically none. I need to get rid of this thing. It's quite shit. Ugh. Do you ever think they don't want to stare at your butt, lady? There's the floof. Keep on, you got this. Hell yeah, I do. I'm Jack now. I just gotta get rid of some of these spells that I'm not gonna use. I think I just... Okay. The rock sling takes a long time. And I don't think I have actually casted rock sling and not taken damage during or after. Immediately after. So anytime I use rock sling, I can kind of assume I'm going to take damage. I have been able to... hit with my sword and not take damage. Let's allocate flasks again. We'll do that. I don't know if I want to try this or not. She's not having it. It's like, Mom, turn that camera off. Get that shit out of here. You're not going outside. You're not doing it. Not having it. You're not going out there. You're not doing it. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. The Golden Vow incantation. Mentally think of that's a paladin line from Futurama. Golden Vow incantation. One of these, right? Does not appear so. Golden Vow. His dialogue here says so much about his character. I completely forgot what he said going into second phase. That was crazy! That was crazy! I'm sure I'll figure out next round or next time I get to the second phase what that stuff on the ground is, because it's gonna hit me. Morgott is where shit really starts to get real, and I want his sword. Now I want his sword. The sword is so cool. I wish I got as excited about bosses as me. Why? Merely obstacles in my way to be slaughtered. Such a cool boss. I know some people don't like how close he is to Margit in style, but I think he's totally his own thing. I think some of the... I think Margot is Margit, like, not even 2.0. It's Margit 4.0. Because even like the jump, the throw, and the gold blades come at you, Margit only throws one at a time. Margot throws 3 at a time. But doesn't do 2. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. If you get in close to Margit, some of their attacks are different. Like when they do the wind up, if you get in, they will only try to hit once and they won't do the follow-up move. I wonder if Morgott has something like that too. It's also interesting that they start so far away. I wonder if this is so I'm also really happy with how big the boss arena is. It feels like the perfect size because I'm still running into the walls, but I'm not doing it a ton. Oh, this is a really good fight. It It looks like something straight out of Where the Wild Things Are. Oh, yeah, actually. Yeah. I wanted a new dad joke for chat, so went to ask my father for a joke. Told me to wait while I went into his room, came back and handed me a mirror. Oh. He's really quick on his big old troll feet. His feet, I think, are proportionate size. A Land Before Time reference? I did not make a Land Before Time reference on purpose. I'll get silent. The throne's stained by my curse. Oh, interesting. Okay, here we go. I staggered him. That animation takes so long. No! Ooh! Heal now. Heal, heal, heal. Crap, 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 crap! Oh! Oh my god, it hurts. Get out, get out! Attack with this! FP, FP, FP! Yes! No!
Stained by my curse.
Come on, stop.
Such they cannot bear.
Ah!
Thy partiness shall not be forgiven.
I need to heal so badly. Okay. Holy crap. I can't see him. Do I? No. No! Oh, I'm in a corner! Okay, this is fine. No, no, no! Heal! Ah! Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap! Dodge, 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 dodge! He got me out of that spot though, that's good. Ah. Oh! No, no, no! Oh! I'm not dead? Holy crap. Probably a bad thing to do. Yeah, okay. Holy god, he's so fast! I'm just gonna go ahead and drink this. No! Oh my god, I'm definitely dying. I'm alive! What? Holy crap. I gotta stay alive. How do I stay alive? Is this a bad thing? Yeah, bad thing! No! Okay, that's 100% death. Ow! Oh man. Ooh. That was Margit equals Margot. No, I think they're different. Okay, so I've learned that my healing thing is shit and don't use it, basically. What else have I learned? There's just not time in the second phase to do that. So that was hella exciting to watch. You don't have to hold down Blessing's Boon to cast it. I know, I wasn't holding it down. I wasn't holding it down. It takes a long time. It takes a really long time to cast that. That's the animation. It's a lot of time. That's just clicking. Like, I'll hold this down. You can hold it down for as long as you want, and then let it go, but I just tapped it. And this isn't Blessing's Boon, this is a different one. This is the Erd Tree thing. I do a decent amount of damage with the staff. I have a crazy idea. I also have a hair somewhere. The hell is it? I need... And then if I want that, I do this. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. You'd be intrigued to know what my heart rate is? My heart rate's right here. This is my heart rate. 86 currently. We're gonna have the most vivid build. It's pretty, isn't it? I like it. Am I fat rolling? Oh, shit. This... This talisman is so heavy. Are you going pantsless? Well, snap, DDs. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Gotta look good, you know? Oh, man. Beefy! Wow. Whoa, those were cool. Wow. Twinned Greaves? Oh, that's these. Oh, shit. I'm mad that I liked that. I don't have a ton of options here. Look at those toes! Ooh! Spellblade's trousers! Oh, they're Roger's. I mean, I am using his weapon. Maybe I should use those. I'm still heavy. Wait, these would make me heavy. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on there. Okay, everything basically underneath those is light. Or medium weight. Let's go Rogier. Let's get a little piece of him in there. We're using his sword, might as well, right? Oop. Oh, damn it. Your resting heart rate's higher than that? Holy crap. That's a high resting heart rate. My resting is like 60-ish. Gonna need a third hand to manage swapping 3 spell casting items and all the magic slots. It gets to be a lot, for sure. Okay, here we go. Oh! Piss. I can't see above my mushroom hat. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted to happen! Yes! Except I should have switched my sword and I didn't. Yes. I'm doing like no damage. I am doing damage. Okay. Oh, I went to dodge that. Oh, hello? Oh, he's at base 2 already? Holy crap! What the hell? There's no way this is right. There's no way this is right.
The throne, stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear.
Ah.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Oh my god, this is insane! Oh! No, that was a bad one. Oh crap, I'm healing. Oh! Okay, this is fine. Dodge! Oh my god, I can't believe that didn't hit. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, there's no way. What? Okay. I'm like this close to restarting the entire game. Just so I can redo this fight without that.
GG!
What? I'm not mad. That was such a fun fight. I wanted to, like, I didn't get to dance with him. Rogier's rapier is OP. We got a key. Morgott's great rune. Good God, I can't say that. I don't know. What do you guys... God, I'm conflicted. What did you guys think about the fight? Was it like that for you? You're a weird person. I just wanted to dance. Think a boss death is a boss death. You played his fight as intended. Boo-hoo, why am I so good, boo-hoo? That's not what I meant. That's not what I mean. I just mean that... He's pretty weak to stance breaking. Yeah, I guess I just figured out what he was weak to. Just going through the motions of things, and I figured it out. Okay. I just wanted a little more time with him. Morgo, you're not new, and I'm taking your tithes. I just wanted a little more time with him. I don't feel like I do. Who is Morgot? I don't know. Will I ever know? I don't. Why is that wall still up? Whoa. He's moving. Is this Morgot? Morgot's great rune. Remembrance of the Omen King. We killed another king. Is the fight not over? Tell me the fight's not over. I don't see a grace. I don't think the fight's over. I'm excited.
Tarnished. Thou art but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
Oh no, is he dead now? Oh man. I'm not gonna teabag him. No, I can't do that. Not doing it. I thought about it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Nope, not doing it. Okay. What did you guys think about the fight? If you guys fought... I'm still on a boss. Why is it still... If you guys fought Margit, what did you think of the fight? Okay, I miss so much. Dance breaking is the way to go 9 out of 10 times. It's been working really well, yeah. Apparently extremely susceptible to poise break by magic floating sword spells. A lot of people are. Cookie Fresh Dough, what's up? I'm doing really well. How are you today? Come back to meeting just to see the kill shot. Hell yeah! Hope your meetings are going well, Dr. Overdose. Too bad you didn't summon the NPC for lore purposes. I never summon. Was it the pointy old man shoes? Those are Rogier's pointy old man shoes. Who's dead? We're dead. You dug through your entire spell kit to find a solution? Yeah, now that I've recognized that, I think I'm a little bit more okay with it, but I just feel like that was broken. That was broken. No way, that was broken. I mean, how long was that fight? How many tries did that take me? That was like under 5 tries, I would assume. Does anybody know how many tries that was? Good grief. took tail out of tries. You kicked ass after some serious trial and error. Okay. It's pretty weak to stance breaking. Fights get much harder. Every boss has some form of cheese. True. Yeah, you just have to find it. It's a fight to the death, not a date. Oh, okay. I just put a little more time with him. I did. I wanted to learn his moves a little bit more. I felt like I didn't. Maybe I wanted to go on a date with him. I feel like this game really does ask the player to do what you did, work through your massive toolkit to see what works. Not enough boss suffering and torment. This isn't Dark Souls. The game isn't designed around doing single R1s after spamming rolls. Yes, that's true. Man, I love Souls so much. Tay was locked in the room with an axe murderer. She'd be like, no, don't let me out. I need to run away from him more. No, that is not true. I would run the F away. I'd be hiding in a corner, actually. Fight's not over, may be true, but you wanted me to say it? Oh, it's never over? Don't tell me. Don't actually tell me. They would like me to inform the class that Margot only took her 12 tries. Haha, I believe it. Tay's a badass. You started New Game +3. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Gotta go. I'm getting sleepy. Sounds good. I hope you sleep well controlled. Feel bad for him. Moment of silence for the noble adversary. The best place to find lore about the main bosses is by reading their remembrance. Great rune if they have one, and reading the descriptions of the items description of the items they give at the finger reader. Okay. Yeah, I've been doing that. I literally got done and I haven't done it yet, but thank you for the reminder. Loved that fight and loved how you did it. My second favorite. It was fun. It was fun. That was a great fight. I'm a faith build, so mostly incantations. Got it. Okay. You gather the collection of failure and digging through your kit to find a solution. The ending you found is satisfying. I agree. I just feel like it didn't take me that long to figure it out. Rogier's rapier just seems to be the solution to so many things. Unless it's not. If it's not, it really isn't. And I guess that was just me going through trial and error and seeing if it would work on Morgott. Am I saying their name right, by the way? Also, thank you guys for getting my, what's the word? Confidence? Like helping me find my confidence in this fight? I don't know how to... My confidence in how this fight went. I need to give myself a little bit more of a pat on the back. You did good, Taylor! There we go. This is what I thought. Oh, Rivals, that's Joe and Tay. Joe and Tay's Let's Play, that's that, Taylor. There's two Tays. This is why I thought playing Sekiro before Elden Ring would have been cool. Really breaks you out of DS 1, 2, 3 system of thinking. Really? I feel like the whole slew of YouTube vids about ER can be classified as wishes it was Dark Souls 4 and still mad it's not Skyrim! I think that's why I don't love it. Like, I love Elden Ring. But I love Dark Souls 3 more. And I think that's exactly why. It's because it's not Dark Souls 3, or it's not Dark Souls 4, and I knew that playing it. But there are a lot of similarities, and it's hard to break away from a game that is like your home. It's hard. It's really hard. She just brute forced it? Hell yes. I love it. Like the Morgott fights, since they make use of all the game's mechanics. Blocking, rolling, stance breaking, and clever skillies. Yeah. When does the win just be happy? I am happy with it. Now. There's another... I have a pineapple question, and it's how to see... I'm pointing at my screen like you can see. I'm still doing it. How do you see... I can't stop. All the things underneath the... Right there! In the top left, underneath the endurance bar? How do you see what those are? What they stand for? Because there's a new one under there, and I don't know what it is. It's not in my stats. If your home is Lothric, then you need a new home. Spring Break Blight Town. That's Dark Souls 2, isn't it? Doesn't say in game. Oh man. Buffs, talismans, unsure how to look at them all. Damn. Is that a miss victory? It's alright, Sneak. There will be more. Those buffs can come down to what you're wearing. I didn't see Rogier's Greaves to have a buff. Alright, let's start doing some reading here. What do we got? Remembrance of Morgoth, the Omen King, hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked, blah blah blah. Though born one of the graceless Omen, Morgoth took it upon himself to become the Erd Tree's protector. He loved not in return, for he was never loved, but nevertheless love it he did. Oh, my heart's breaking. What else did we get? Oh, that's so sad. We got, was a key, I think it said? This is a great rune! Oh, it's a great rune! Oh my gosh, I get it now! The great rune of the Shardbearer Morgoth, devoid of any benediction. I can't say that word. Seek the divine tower of East Altus, which stands beyond the great bridge from Lindell's eastern ward. Wait, what was that? Imbued sword key. A special item imbued with rich blue magic. Breaks the seal on the imp statues guarding the sending gates enshrined in each belfry, but remains embedded in the statue after use, meaning it can only be used once as an item. Think well before using one. I don't remember getting that, to be honest. So there's no grace. Now we're gonna continue. I don't think I can do... Sorry, I'm stuttering. I'm excited and nervous and everything all at the same time. I can't talk to you anymore. Interesting. Okay, let's keep going. Was this your throne? Oh! Wow! That thing is poorly made. Okay. Alright. Wait, are you telling me I have 8 flasks left after that? I used 1 FP flask? And 3? Did I use 3? Crimson Tears? What the hell? This is so beautiful. Is this gonna hurt? Wish I could just jump through furniture. Whoopsie! Blighttown is Dark Souls 1. I get Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 mixed up. Is it ironic that the acronym for Elden Ring is ER because that's where I feel it puts me? Oh my god. It should tell you what everything on the screen is. How do you just use help on... Impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the Erd Tree. This is the Erd Tree? Now there's grace. And it's raining. Boss wall is still. Does that mean that this over here is the boss? Okay.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Wait, she's gonna burn it? Why is she burning the Elden? Why is she burning the Erd Tree? I might need a little bit of help here. I fell on a fan earlier this year. Does that count? The Omen twins are a pretty sad tale in a world filled sad stuff. Excited from all the plot. Thank you, Linka. When you finish your first playthrough, you should definitely watch Vati's Elden Ring lore explained video. Put such a good perspective to everything. What is the Erd Tree for? Cause I feel like I missed that part. Oh, it's spoilery? Oh, if it's spoilery, then never mind. Kind of a wide question. Okay. Dang, Silent, the lore sheet you sent me, I feel like when I read it, my brain was just opened up. But it's really only like 6 paragraphs. I thought there was so much more information on it than there is. That would help me understand what's going on, but there's not! There's not! Oh no. Okay. Okay, so Melina wants to burn the Erd Tree, but is saying that burning the Erd Tree will help me get in it, or like they will then lead me down the path of the Erd Tree, which I'm a bit confused. I sent only what I could tell you, which wasn't much. The very physical manifestation of the greater will. Oh. This game makes no dang sense. It's basically a manifestation of power and order of the greater will over residents of lands between. Okay, that helps. That helps. That absolutely helps. Since I was doing lore stuff before the game came out, and thus had a head start on some stuff which turned out to be correct. Greater Will imprisoned America inside the tree, so you need to get into the tree to become Elden Lord, and that's no spoiler because the finger reader lady tells you that super early in the game. Okay. The thorns block the way. She wants to use the Flame of Ruin to burn them. Oh, she doesn't want to burn the whole tree. She just wants to burn the front of it. Okay.
I wish to journey with you once more to the flame of ruin. Far above
The flame of ruin? That sounds terrifying.
I can set the Erd tree aflame and guide you.
Uh-oh. Okay. Was I not supposed to know that? Oops. How many runes did I get from that?
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For
Sorry.
but a moment.
What?
Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
This game is fucking beautiful. This game is beautiful. I have no clue what to level up. I'm thinking just mind. Get more mind in me, because I'm using a lot of it. My faith going up, I really only see a benefit at, like, I think it's 55? So I don't know about the faith. More vigor? I don't really feel like I need vigor right now. Get better at dodging. Faith and vigor all you need? Really? You don't think mind? You need bigger brain? I need more FP! 1, 7, and 3 are terrible numbers. 1, 7, and 9 are worse. More dodging with 18 endurance? I don't think I was running out of endurance at all in that fight. Personally. I don't remember that being an issue. So I don't think I need more endurance. I'm gonna do mind.
I wish to journey to the flame then and guide you.
Okay, bye. And then they were gone. How wild. Alrighty, so that's gone. It's really cool. I appreciate that the game made me do exactly what I just did. I appreciate that. Oh, look at this. Oops. Summoning pool is now active. Do you recognize Morgoth's name from something you encountered earlier? I recognized Morgoth's name because people said Morgoth. I think. Did I mean, there's a wall. Divine Tower of West Altus. Oh, look at that. The rolled route. The Divine Towers. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Is this the Erd Tree? We're like in the... That's cool. We were in the Erd Tree. I think that this is where I was needing to go. What's up, J Mecca? Hi! I'm sorry I haven't responded to your message yet. I promise I will get to it. How are you? Hi. Should be another Melina's interaction at the Queen's bedchamber, Grace. You wanted to be confused even further. Oh. You call me a silly Billy. This is not where I was thinking. Yeah. Then the other one is Alriza Hero's Grave. Or more, it says Morgot at Cathedral of the Forsaken. Morgot at Cathedral of the Forsaken. Cathedral of the Forsaken. Okay, let's go here. I was an 8 out of 10. Oh my god. You guys are cute. Aha. I don't remember if there's enemies. These guys are dead. Ha! Oh my. What is this? Yellow Ember? I have some things to do first. Hold that thought. I think something's chasing me. I need to allocate my flask. So we need to talk about you in platforming games? Why? Great thing is I actually did burp this time whilst I sat here on my PC. Why do we need to talk about me and platformers? I don't like platformers. Well, I don't want to say I don't like them. I'm just really, really bad at platformers. I'm really bad at platformers. My whole setup is all wonky. I don't even remember what I had equipped. These things are kind of cool. So I'll add those. I wanted to do the Death Blight here. And I'll do sure, fire, I guess. Okay, now I need to go to my equipment, get rid of that. Oh, and then we're good. I might get rid of my endurance thing. Oh, I need my other pants on. I don't remember which ones they were, though. Exile Greaves. Oh yeah, now we're back in business, baby. Boom. We're ready. Are you making some serious progress now? I think so. We just beat another boss, like a boss. Morgot. Yeah. Who is that noise I'm hearing? Oh. There's stairs here. That looks like a nasty fall. What the hell is this? How do you even... Are you serious? Who are you? Oh my god, what is that? The one thing I didn't add. I should have, because clearly everyone is crazy. How do I get that? I don't understand how to get that. I can't get in there. What the hell? How do I get in there? How do I get in there, chat? This is a pineapple question. I don't understand. The enemy needs to break it? Does fire work? They have to blow it up with the madness? Oh, I didn't even see you. Okay. So we need to talk about you and platforming games. Is this why you're saying that? You just missed Harry Potter killing Darth Vader. Welcome to platforming. What the hell is this? It's a platformer. I don't like these. I'm bad at these. Did he shoot laser beams from his eyes? Okay. You have to blow up stuff with the madness? Well, can I blow up stuff with the madness? Does fire work? Hey, you, come here. I need you to blow something up. Hey. Ow! Oh, I should heal. Hello? Got it! Yes! Now come up here with me, please. Come on! Come on! You don't have all day. Let's go. Spit spot! That's terrifying. Why aren't you coming any closer to me? Fire spell or pot should work. Oh! He's following now. No, 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 come on! Ah! Ugh. Oh, you're a jerk. You're a jerk. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. A little bit farther. Just, you're so close. Come on, come on, come on, right here. Yeah, perfect. Don't you wave your back scratcher at me. Woo! Did it work? It worked. Okay, now die, please. Die, die, die! I'm alive! Get that off my screen! Holy bananas! I have 13 HP. 13?! I've got to have something for this, right? I've got to have something for this. Hopefully that's a sign because you're going to need all the luck. Don't say that. Fire, lightning, holy, non-physical, immunity? I don't remember what these do. Okay, I can do this. It's... There we go. Immunity, various poisons and rot. Robustness is blood loss and frostbite. Focus is sleep and bouts of madness. So it'd be focus. I need my focus to be higher. I need focus to be higher. Focus! Greatly resist focus. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Cool beans. Just stopping by quickly while something is rendering to wish you a happy day and a good stream. And pleasant dreams! Thank you so much, Arcane. I appreciate it. I hope your rendering goes well. I hope you are well. And have a great day. Why do I have to go down there like that? Do I have to? It seems like the stairs work fine. Right? I think the stairs should work fine. The stairs work fine. What are you talking about? These stairs are great. We ran out of stairs. We ran out of stairs. Oh, God. I might have to take off the mushroom hat. Oh, I hate it. What? There's nothing in here? No. Oh my God. Oh. Is this... Oh, 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 oh my God. Who's playing the violin? I hope I don't have to fall again. Do I have to... What do you mean? How do I... Where do I... What? I have to go in the coffin? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what's that moving? Oh, look at him! I didn't even see him there. Oh, that's kind of nice. It is kind of nice. Holding breath while playing video games is injurious to health. I'm okay. I'm okay. Deep hole indeed. Do we have to do anything? I don't know. I don't know. Well, the Dark Souls games with the jump button has the most nerve-wracking platforming segment. Easiest one down. Yup, yup, yup. I used to say yup, yup, yup all the time. Why is there so much blood here? I can't even see the platform! Oh my God, okay. I think I have to go over there. Oh, this hat might have to... What? My hands are so sweaty. 41K. Oh. That was confusing. Only like 4 drops? Not that far. Geronimo! Well, I don't have 41K anymore. All the bloodstains are not encouraging. That is absolutely correct. I thought I had one for going crazy. Poison and Scarlet Rot. I don't want to build up madness. I want to get rid of my own. Maybe I don't have that. Oh, I did. Odd. Okay. This is gonna suck. Melina speaks here too. She does? What? Where? What am I waiting for? Oh. Hi, friend. Hello.
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, However mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue.
Births?
There is beauty in that. Is there
You're
not?
telling me not to go?
If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion.
They're telling me not to go.
Leave the frenzied flame alone.
I know what the frenzied flame is, but I don't want to leave. Alright, Astal, I will get this poll up. We'll do a 2-minute poll. Poll is up! Poll is up! Oops. I didn't want to leave yet. Shoot. Ah, crap. That's an awesome hoodie. Thank you. I really like it too. It's a onesie. Do we need a poll? Working on poll? Oh, I got it, Gnome. It's all good. Sorry. I beat ya. How long is that sadness going to last? I actually thought about that today. Whoa! It was a temporary change, but to be honest, it's grown on me. So are you still sad? Oh man. Oh man, you guys don't have any faith in me. I don't blame you. I wouldn't have faith in me either. Ooh, thank God. All right. I gotta hide. Oh, you guys think I'll get it? Oh, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Hi, Dance Queens. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out during your break. Last time I voted against Tay falling to make jumps. I lost. I'm voting in her favor. Uh-oh. Sound like a little mouse. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. I can't see. Oh, I hate it. How is there blood right here? I will get you something from your wish list if you succeed this try. Wait, who's this guy? There's two of them playing? Is that a banjo? You guys just want to play music, huh? First off, listen carefully, and then time for sleep. Even the fingers are moving. Like a little, like, wiggle. That's so beautiful! Aren't you glad your head is huge? Well, right now, no. No, I'm not. I wish it was a bit smaller. Oh, there's 3 of them here. Why aren't they attacking me? I wouldn't know because I have a broken controller from this area. Do you really? Oh my god. Ah. What did you SM deals before you die? I'm blowing the trumpet. Oh my god. The armor set here is the tell. I did get an armor set, didn't I? I wish I had those cat pants. Okay. See, but how do I get over there? How do I... Okay, this hat might have to go. There is... How do I do this? Because even if I get onto that one that's right by my nose... Oh, I guess I go over to that one. And then down to that one. This is not gonna go this is not gonna go well. I don't know how to do this. This blood is just in the way. Shackle didn't tell me anything. How much of this is platform? Can I get rid of the blood? What's mild? I might have to close that and reopen. Switch to offline mode. I could do that. Oops. I can't do it. I can't do it. There's not enough room. I made it. Oh, my hands are sweating so bad. Oh, okay. And now I have to go over there, and then what? Oh, I'm sweating. My armpits are... Everything is sweating. And then what do I do? So if I go that way, if I go straight in front of me, south, and then I go down one, then what? There's nothing else there. Oh, that one, maybe.
Go, little rock star.
I'm trying. Bio! Thank you for 100 bits! Oh my god. Okay. Or I can go that way, and go there, and then maybe drop down there, and then there, and then there. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Where do I... Oh, this hat! What does it say? Try rolling. Oof. Oh, it worked! Holy crap! Oh my god, it worked! Okay. Oh my god. My hands are sweating so badly. Okay, now the HUD's in the way. Get out of here, HUD! I don't want to touch the blood stain. I don't want to touch it. There's a good spot where it just went away. I don't want to touch the blood stain. I want to see my screen. There's no platform underneath me. So if I go to the left, I can't go any farther. So I have to go to the right. But then what? Shit. Now go back and rate the message. No shit. Do this first try, we need to have training lessons. No, this is my second try. While it's shaking and nerves. Nah, there's some. I think I might have gone backwards. Maybe I shouldn't. How do I do this? Oh. No, I want to look at my health. Can I see the health? I want my HUD to show up. Am I full? Does anybody know if I'm full health? Yeah, okay. If it's not showing up, I'm full health, actually. This fucking blood. Roll again? Did I make it? Did I make it? Did I make it? Did I make it? I did? Silent, you don't actually have to do that, by the way. I'm not going to blame you if you don't. Honest, honest, honest. I just wanted to prove to you that I could. I didn't even look at what I got. Oops. Oh, she. Faith beat intelligence today. And to everyone who voted yes.
They loved your treats. Nice turkey impersonation. Oh.
Little Rockstar went, Strimmer killing it.
Bio! Thank you for 1,000 bits. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Yes, we did it. Wait, I think I gotta piss this guy off so he comes and tries to... Or maybe I could just do it with fire. You guys said I could do it with fire, right? Fire! Why do I have fire? Fire doesn't work, you turds!
Congrats. That's some good jumping you gone done.
Fire doesn't work. You guys are liars. It doesn't work. Fire doesn't work? Who said fire works? Turds. You're all turds. No idea what is happening. We made it to the bottom. We made it to the bottom. We did it. That's what's happening, Gnome. Silent. I'm sending you a message. I sent your message, Silent. Okay. I have a feeling that these polls have a positive effect on your success rate. I don't know. I try my best every time. Dr. Overdose, thank you for 300 bits. That's some good jumping. We got some good jumping going. What? You guys kicked off a hype train. For the hype train. So I have to go now. Thanks for the stream. Been stuck in a wheelchair for 8 years. Finally been able to get out of it after my wife's boyfriend bought me a prosthetic leg so I can leave it. They will come home from a date soon, so I need to start making dinner for them. Ooh, that sounds fun, Q. Enjoy. I'm glad you've enjoyed the stream, and I hope that dinner goes well, that the rest of your evening or your day or whatever it is goes well. Thanks for hanging out, though. Escaped the trumpet. I did. Who do I need to piss off to come and blow on this thing for me? Because I want it. I want whatever that purple thing is. Chat, I have a pineapple, though. Is there any other way to destroy that? Because it didn't work. It didn't work for me. Can't believe to do this. What, second try? Insane took me 2 dozen minimum, really? Wow, yeah, maybe there was extra added pressure. Please teach us, Great One, the ways of parkouring. Patience. Patience, young Padawan. Patience. Oh, that scared me. We're not done? Oh.
Couldn't leave it at 1 kml.
Well, it still is. Just leave it. Why? Friend ahead. Who? Here? Right here? This guy? But, I need them to destroy... No, really, you guys. Is there any... I've only done it by them killing it. Thank you for another 100 bits. Bio! Thank you for another 100 bits. What the heck? That was me, the turd. Snake, why are you being such a turd? I'll keep... Not that I know just the enemy attacks. They have to destroy it? You need the spell yourself. Let me just put up at the wheelchair message is probably a copy pasta. Okay, that's fine. Aging. I don't know why that would be a copy pasta. It's kind of a weird thing, copy pasta. Why would that be a copy pasta? Exit the game while standing next to it? Did you make it to the bottom? Almost. But now it's only a 2. What do you mean? We don't even need to do hype trains. Call me a tats. How do I get this guy to attack me? But not kill him? Can I, like, bonk him with my... No, no! Oh, 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 oh. What if I do this? No, still didn't work. What if I do this? Bonk! Okay, we'll do that. Bonk. Come here! Quickly! Ah! I'm sorry, friend! Where did he go? Hi, what are you doing? Man, this guy really doesn't want to attack me. I'm gonna bonk you again. I don't understand. Floating in while facing it, put out right next to it actually works. Saw it earlier. Use my fist? I don't think that's gonna work. I'll try. Will the tater lady allow you? It is your wallet and you do as you please. But you have already done more than enough than you ever need to. I'm just happy you're here. Honest. Flame of Frenzy? What's up, Righteous? Alright. Did I go back up? No. I'm still here. I never went all the way down. But I don't... Maybe there's somebody else I can bonk here. You don't have to do that! Thank you. What the heck? Sneak, you're not actually a turd. I'm just saying you are because you said it. And thank you for another 10 gifted subs. Jeez Louise. Thank you. No, you don't have to do that. Struggling to breathe? Maybe he needs a pat on the back? What? Alright, let's try the fist. Fist does not work. What's this way? What the hell? Oh, there's another guy right here. Fingerprint stone shield. Maybe if I attack this guy? Your eyes are red. Let me just make sure it's... Yeah. Yes! We got it! Okay. Ooh! Come here. We figured it out. We got it. Okay. Why are there so many back scratchers down here? Come on, a little farther. Oh. Fudge buckets. Come on, dude. Ah! Why isn't it breaking? There it goes. Okay, now you need to die. ASAP. You really need to die. Sorry, friend. Okay, woohoo, baby! I feel bad for hitting that other guy now. Michaela's needle? It's a note. Michaela? Michaela? Miku? Thank you, M. Thank you. You're way too generous. Good grief. Alright, let's look at this note. Note imparting knowledge in brief. Okay. All right. Note written by a nomadic merchant. Succinct detailing knowledge required. The Empyrean Miquela crafted a needle to resist the influence of outer gods. Those who have inherited the flame of frenzy, yet wish not to become its lord, would do well to seek Miquela's needle. Those who have inherited the flame of frenzy, yet wish not to become its lord. Taitu, thank you for saying thank you. That's the exception. Alright, I'm sorry I hit you. Does that mean I can heal them if they're not attacking me? Either way. Could this be ambush? Secret passage ahead, therefore jumping required. What do you mean secret passage? There's no secret shit. Ambush. Ah! Did I actually miss a secret passage? I can't even see. It looks like there's actually a ceiling here. Where's the... Oh. It kind of did look like there was a big room. That is this. This is the secret passage. This is the secret passage. You turd! Maybe you're the turd here. Ever think of that? Ever think of that? Does a stick bunk count as a pat? Thank you all for that completed level 4 hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is a secret. It's like the thing in Metal Gear Solid that you have to unplug the controller and plug it on the second port. Not a glitch, it's a game feature. Never heard of that. You guys are all trolls. Use your fist. Use yours. There's no amount that could repay for the happiness and inspiration. Dude, you gotta stop doing that. I just want to make sure that it's something that, I mean, just don't go out of your means, you know? Ooh, a chest. That thing looks scary as hell, but also weirdly familiar. So I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Ooh, it's a way down. Bug City! Oh, man. It's Bug City. Oh, there's a grace down there. Let's go this way first. Wonder why they'd put a grace down there when there's one right here. Just one of those screw my language days. Basically, I don't know this language or this word. I'm just gonna skip over it. These coffins make me nervous. Nine and 4, right? This thing looks like something in my inventory. Oh, I don't need this anymore. What did I have? That? It doesn't. I don't know. Why does this look so familiar to me? Oh. Oh, I can't even swing my weapon or anything. Oh. Alright, I guess I'll figure it out. Let's have a sit at this fire. At this rune. This grace, I should say. Spooky, what's up? You are not new, and I am taking your tots! How you doing? Hi, hi, hi. Melina really wants to chat. Tell us not to do it.
I ask you one more time. Please, seek not the frenzied flame.
Turds
As
floating in the
one who
wind.
Strives to become a lord.
Sounds like E.
Deny not
coli.
The lives, the new births of this world. Those who would are not fit to be called lord, when the land they preside over is lifeless.
Alright, I'm getting some mixed signals here. feel like I should listen to them. I don't know why. She was like, what's the thing called? Like reverberata? Oh my god. Yes, Pig. It's a fuck my language kind of day. Verbrata? Oh my god. Verbrata. That's what I'm trying to get out. No, checking in? What the hell? Spooky, you're not new. You're not new. I need to drink more water. Ignore the girl, seek the true power of the flame. Mashed potato. When have you told me to do the right thing?
Put a stop to this madness. The Lord of Frenzied Flame is no lord at all, when the land they preside over is lifeless.
I don't know what to do. I kind of want to leave it up to chat. River, oh, you got that noise. She was like, what's the thing called? Like reverberata? Oh my god. Yes, Pig. It's a fuck my language kind of day. She was like, what's the thing called? Like reverberating? Oh my god! What's wrong with my brain? What is wrong with my brain? Seriously. Holy crap! Oh my god. That's not right. That is not right. Oh my god. Leave it to chat, seriously. Rip the rest of this playthrough. I don't know. I was thinking about doing that. Answer the pineapple questions with the right thing. Everything else is a passion decision. Super safe pineapple? Leave it up to chat. Roberta vertebra. Vertebra. Roberta. Oh, Raptor. What time to be alive? How you doing? You're not new. Snatching the tats. Okay, so here's the thing. Well, let me see if I can go over here and do anything. Oh, that scared me. I still can't do anything. Okay. So... Melina doesn't want me to go. Because they're saying that everyone can have a chance to be a lord? Is that what they're saying? And they only want me to be Elden Lord? How does this do that? Why would this do that? What? Because because I killed Morgott, I opened up this passage. And Morgott took it upon himself to become the Erd Tree's protector. He loves not in return, for he was never loved, but nevertheless love it he did. So I'm kind of thinking that this opened because I killed Morgott. Which makes me think that Morgott was protecting this. But if Morgott was protecting this, it would be something for the Erd Tree. So why would Melina be upset? Can you just what? Is this right? Is this right? She knows what's behind the door and said anyone thinking of taking the frenzied flame isn't fit to be a lord. She knows what's behind the door and said anyone thinking of taking the frenzied flame isn't fit to be a lord. And Dark Souls fire was the source of all life. How could it be bad? Your brain's on the right track, nonetheless you're missing a piece. But why would they be upset? Why would she be... Was there something else that Morgott was protecting? What was Margit protecting? Oh, that's Godric. Do I have a Margit one? I don't have a Margit one, do I? Damn. Because Margit and Morgott they're of the same kind. I don't know what they are. I don't know what their kind is, but they're the same kind. Turbo! Thanks for following! Welcome in! And my poor little brain. What's up, Trapped in a Coffee Mug? Happy Tuesday to you! Thanks so much. I hope you're having a great day. She intimidated? That's what's beyond the door. It leads to a world devoid of any life. She intimated? Is that the right... What is that word? She said something would happen if you take Frenzy Flame, which is not a characteristic of a lord. No lord would do that. Oh! Oh, the Frenzied Flame is back there? Well, then I need the needle first. I need a needle. I need Melena's needle before I do that. Intimate as a verb means hint at. Oh. Insinuate? I know that word. Margaret and Roberta. Raptor, stop it! Frenzied Flame info is a little more obscure than the rest of the lore. Requires some poking around. It's fun to discover, though. I think I need the needle. It says, those who have inherited the flame of frenzy yet wish not to become its lord would do well to seek Miquela's needle. But I don't know who Miquela is. Miquela? I don't know if I'm saying any of these names right. I don't think it's possible to grasp what Melena actually means and why she doesn't want you to be here in the first playthrough without getting spoilers and or research done. Remember in the painted world of Ariandel, fire was needed to cleanse the rotting world? Yes, I remember. Inventory is very light on frenzied flame stuff, so hard to give clues why you don't have a ton to work off of. Right, frenzied flame is an item? I thought it was like an object. What's frenzied flame stuff? This? Do I have any frenzied flame? It is said that the sickness of the flame of frenzy began with Shibiri. What? Whoa! Wait, Shibiri's actually a person? What? Hold on. Shibiri is actually a person? Whatever happened to the blind lady we were giving Shibiri grapes to? Because I thought that was Shibiri. I know they have a name, and I don't remember what it is, and you guys have told me a million times, but I called him Shibiri because... well, it helps me remember. Hayeta, it's Shibiri. It's fine. There's two of them, apparently. But so this is Flame of Frenzy. Flame of Frenzy is a sickness? To gaze into one another's eyes is truly the most intimate form of human contact. I'm sorry. Is it working? Am I staring into your soul? Did it work? Did it work? Frenzied Frame is tied to the Madness fire spells. First line is kind of important. Incantation originating from the maddening 3 fingers. What the hell is the 3 fingers? I only know about the 2 fingers. Who's the 3rd one? What is wrong with this game? They're just, Oh, man. Causes the yellow flame of frenzy to blaze from the caster's eyes. The caster then latches onto foes, spreading the madness. This incantation also causes buildup of madness in the caster and is only effective against tarnished. God, this is awful. I don't want anything about this. I need to get the needle. I have to go find Miquella. So I only want to go down here to get the grace. If I go down here, is Milena gonna be pissed off? Turn out the flame, my friend, and let the feast begin. 3 + 2 = a full hand? Yes, that's true. I lied. I'm gonna get this too. Have I gone too far now? Okay. Had to leave for a bit. Congrats on beating Morgott. Thank you. Thanks. Frenzy Flame is tied to Madness fire spells. Okay. Hayeta is waiting for me at her last location. I want to find Hayeta. I want to find Hayeta. I like Hayeta. Spiri. Spiri's just a fun word. Spiri's a fun word, you know? I'm sorry, what did I just do? What the hell's that? Multiplayer status. PvP hotspots. It's so pretty with that. I meant to do that. Okay. Millicent is still here. Forbo!
Almost forgot. Congrats on completing the platform pit of Maddening Doom on the first try. No deaths.
It was actually the second.
None at all.
Thank you. That was such good timing. It wasn't 3, it was 2. It was only 2. Oh, yeah, that's a face, my bad. I mean, first try. The timing was so good. That was hilarious. Oh, I can get rid of this. Shibiri lady, where are you? Where's that place with bears? Place with the bears. Where Blythe was. Thank you for clipping that. And Fargo, thank you for 100 bits, by the way. Appreciate that. Thank you. I Rage at Pixels, thanks for following, also. Still here. Fargo!
Almost forgot. Congrats on completing the platform pit of Modern Doom on the first try. No deaths.
It was actually the second.
None at all.
Thank you. Still here. That's fantastic. Oh my god. That's fantastic. That was fantastic. The Brian is a little bit quieter for you guys than it is for me. Okay, Spirit Lady. My brain remembers the location. And it's not near here. It's actually like up. There's bears and there's a bridge that's broken. There's a bridge that's broken and it goes here! Right here! Right here! It's right here. Yeah, I just really want people to get to the deep root depths. Why do you say that? Shabiri's not here. Wasn't this the last place I saw them? Or have they moved, you're saying? You're saying they moved? I don't even have another grape. That was her last spot. I know, isn't that where you told me to go? Her last spot? You told me to go to her last spot. Am I missing something? Okay. We're getting sidetracked. Divine Tower of West Altus. All right, the Dung Eater. The Jarberg. Side mission, the game. Oh! Bequela's Hallig Tree. Castle sold north of Erdtree. Grand Lift of Rolled. What a note that is. We found Dee's younger brother, and that dick is dead. Cross that off my list. Asshole. Jeez, what a turd that guy is. Miquela. Miquela? Miquela. Miquela? Mick. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. It's Miquela? Okay. Somebody tell me where to go. Somebody tell me where to... Can somebody tell me where to go? Hayeta? Where are they? Am I hot or cold? Pineapple, hot or cold? Think of the name Nikola Tesla. I'll just swap the N for an M. Nikola? Oh. Worm? Okay, and which direction shall I go? If I am currently here. North? Okay. I like how you spelled that. Do I go in the water or on land? North. The direction of food? Don't worry, someone will help you pronounce... Oh, Miquela later. Land. Innard? Search your feelings. Okay. I am using the force to feel Shabiri. Even if I find them, though, I don't have a grape. I have no grapes. In the world? You know, they're just having fun. Don't get distracted. You can do this. Shabiri, Shabiri. What's up, Jonathan? How you doing today? In the direction of deer. Deer? He just ran straight into it and everything exploded. That was fun. Ooh, what's this? How did I not get this if I've been to the artist's shack? What? Good God, I'm not much of an explorer if I missed that one. Am I warm still? Ignore the deer comment, I was quoting Kratos. Am I still warm? Just not on my face. I can't. Oh my God. Thank you for following. Open the map. Map is open. Alright. Everything's fine here. Northwest? Whew, okay. Hi, just not on my face. How are you? Welcome in. Ignore the west? Oh my God. See, this is why we can't have nice things, Silent. I want those butterflies. Don't want them that bad. North with a little west. So like 10 steps west, but mostly north. How about I zigzag? Would zigzagging be better? West, but not for a while. Just north for now. I'll just do some zigzags and I'll get there eventually, right? If I want to get lost, what do you mean? I'm still going north eventually. Wait, we're in difficult territory now. What are you guys doing? Oh. What are these noises? Game is lagging. Oh. Who's shooting? Someone's shooting. What the hell was that? There's a rune. What the hell is that noise? Silent, thank you for gifting a sub to just not on my face. I don't know why you sent sad faces. Your name made me laugh. Nikita, thank you for following. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Silent, for that. Try going like a drummer, left, right, right, left, right, right. That's too far. That's too much. Had to be done. It made me laugh. I like your name a lot. What is this? Oh. I gotta go north. What am I can't go north anymore. Yeesh! That's very rude of you. Where do I go? Oh dear. Why'd you tell me to go north? You weren't kidding about the whole zigzag thing. Whoop! Oh god! Ooh, what's this? This is a whole new area. Whoop! That is through my mouth. Just not on my face. Just not on my face. Through my face. Through my face. Nikita? I said it right? That's exciting! Yay! I'm so happy that I've said it correctly. What is that noise? It's still... Okay. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. But I also have to find the Shibiri. The grape. It's raining! These archers have no mercy. No, they don't, do they? Shibiri! Shibiri! Wow, look at this place. We found another one of those thingamabobs! Ooh, and I can attack it from the bottom. Time to get distracted. Let's get distracted. Boom. I missed. I feel like a boss is gonna pop up. Boom. Uh-oh. They're awake from their slumber. I promise I'm not trying to hurt you. Oh god. Oh god, get out, get out! Ah! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I didn't know it was on. I didn't know it was trying to lay down. Silent, I finally understand what you mean. When you said so long ago that these things squish you. I understand now. I understand. I gave you anxiety. I'm sorry. Apparently I wasn't kidding about the direction of the deer thing either. Well, there you go. Examine. Okay, well, that's a cool thing.
I just wanted to say... thanks. I'm glad you came along.
Damn it!
Partner.
Pick! Are you leaving? What's up, Taco? Yummy? Hamster? Okay, thank you. We're going north! Pick, are you leaving? You are leaving. I hope you have a wonderful, fantastic rest of your day. I hope you sleep well. And no tests, so that's exciting. Should be able to enjoy. Now I'm just going in a circle. I went in a complete circle. I am lost. I cannot go north. Ah, here we go. Figured it out. Just finished work, waiting on laundry before I get food. Ooh, what you gonna get? I almost said Ghostbusters. Where are the large crabs? Usually there's large crabs that come and grab me. Getting distracted. This is where I came from. This is where I came from? No. What the hell? this thing can really jump. This thing can really jump. Hi, friend. I'm just trying to help. I promise. I'm just trying to help. I promise. Ah! Promise I'm trying to help. We got it that time. Woo, baby. That sounded like a dragon or a train. Thinking Chipotle. Ooh, I love Chipotle. I love Chipotle. Absolutely love it. Good night, and don't you dare thank me for everything again. That's way too much credit, seriously. Hope you have an awesome night. No, really, I'm excited. I think you're awesome, Pig, and I'm happy that you're here. So thanks for being here, which is, I don't know, just thanks. Okay, do I still need to go north? Probably. Oh, crap! There was a really cool looking rune that I wanted to get, and then I got distracted, so I didn't get it. Damn. Why am I going east if I'm supposed to go north? North. I'm so happy I have the Yamster. Very warm, but north still. Okay. Ah, Puppos! I just want to see what this is. This castle thing. Wow. That looks fancy. Field trip? Field trip time? We go, Dad? We go? Do I want a side of chips and queso? Or just 2 burritos? See, what I do is I get the burrito bowl, and I get queso and guacamole on top, and then I just use the chips to, like, scoop the whole thing up. Ron, what's up? I'm doing well. How are you? Northwest? Wait, can we go? Can we go? Have I been there? I've been there. I've already been there. Ah! Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We're going northeast. I can't go northwest. What? Where am I right now? Did I just go in a big circle again? What the hell? There's a door here. Is that a door? That's not a door. It's not a door. Oh, man. Wish I wasn't so directionally challenged. And I wish I had more of an excuse, but there's a compass on the top of my map. Where is it? I hear it. Nice! I might actually have to go down. Let's go to the church. Risk it for the biscuit. Just ate so I'm no longer hangry. Nice. I hate being hangry. I hate being hangry. Man, I want chips now. Who's that? Who's that? Are you an enemy? You're an enemy. Oh, ow. That was rude. Okay, north. West. Ooh, I will take this, thank you. Oop. Excusez-moi. I need to go this way. This is where I started. Oh my god, I went right by her. Wait, did I actually go here? And then just walk right by them? Hey, look, here's another one of those statues.
Oh, hello. Is that you over there?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes?
Oh, I
They're
forgot to look at the
special
thing.
grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. The distant light seems far closer than before, but I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore. Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me? Without one, I don't know. I feel like I might go mad.
You're already going mad. Okay, I got something. And I don't know what it was, but I want to try and find it. It looked like a tombstone or a headstone with writing on it, and it was fingerprint something. Stevie! What's up, dude? Oh, I got this too. Operates grand lift of rolled. I need that! I need that! Oh, I need this. This is good. Stevie, thank you so much for your raid. How you doing? How's your stream? How's your stream? Large chips and queso are about the cost of a burrito. Oh. I like a little bit of everything. 2 burritos. I mean, when I get my food from Chipotle, it feeds me for like 2.5 days. Flaming hot Cool Ranch Doritos. Stop it, form. Oh, man. Oh, man. What up, homie? What's up, Dark Pariah? How are you? Stevie, how's your stream? I hope it was fantastic. Thank you so much for rating. So this says, conjoined split medallion depicting the flame peak. Brandishing the medallion activates the grand lift of rolled, connecting Lindell to the mountaintops of the giants. Oh, okay, I got you. The forge of the flame of ruin is said to be found upon their peaks, and it is here Melina wishes to travel and resuming your journey together. Okay, there's something else that I got. I'm gonna try and find it. But I don't know what it was. It looked like a fingerprint. Right here. It was a shield. What is that outfit? No, I'm a dinosaur. I'm a dinosaur. What's up, Coyote? How you doing? What did you miss? You should do !ER. We did a lot. We beat Morgott? Yeah, I'm a dinosaur. Shield, yes, exactly. Thank you, Crown. Yes, Morgott and Godfrey. You beat Godfrey and Morgott today. Wow. Holy cow. Okay, so a great stone shield with an intricately carved fingerprint design. One of the heaviest of all great shields. Part of the tomb of an ancient god, the readerless fingers relayed their message through these imprints, said to be the very seeds from which frenzy first sprouted. Brace behind shield before using body weight to ram foes while maintaining guarding stance. Interesting. Coyote, how did watching everyone pack go? That's how I can call it. Item type. There we go. I picked up some equipment when I was in that last catacomb, I think it was called. I think it was a catacomb, I don't really know. But I never looked at it, and now I'm interested in the items I picked up. But I don't know what they were called. Does anyone remember? Oh. This is cool looking. Nomadic merchant. I thought that helmet looked new. Where'd it go? I thought that looked new. It is a dino onesie, Taco. It is. Nomadic merchant stuff. Just past it. Today was loading day. My house is completely empty except for all the dirt and dust that was hidden behind everything. Ooh, I hate that. That happened at my parents' house once. You know, you clean for a party or whatever. People coming over. And someone dropped their drink. And it went under the couch, and we had to, like, move the couch out, and everyone saw all the shit that was underneath the couch, because you just don't vacuum there, you know? It's got, like, a frame and stuff, but, yeah, I know what that's like. I know what that's like, for sure. Chapeau of the nomadic merchants, decorated with tiny gems in a wide spectrum of colors. These merchants once thrived as the Great Caravan, but after being accursed of heretical beliefs... their entire clan was rounded up and buried alive far underground. Then they chanted a curse of despair and summoned the flame of frenzy. That's why they were playing. That's why they were playing instruments. They're all merchants. Oh no. Oh no. That makes me so sad. Oh, sure. Thanks for checking in. How you doing? How you doing? This is why I have pro cleaners coming tomorrow to do all that nasty stuff. Dang, I do all of that myself. Oh man, I feel so bad. Wow. This is such a cool top. I don't know what the gloves look like or if I even got gloves. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, we need to find a fiery grape, I guess? For Shbiri. And let's play another game of hot and cold, because honestly, I don't want to be, like, looking around a ton. Is that thing close to where I am currently? Close to Shibiri? Close to Hayeta? Sorry, they have a name. I need to use it. June 4th is your official move-on day. Wait, I thought you were already there. I thought you were already moved in, Taco. You're not moved in yet? Usher, what the hell? What? What is that? Usher. What the heck, dude? There's no way that we're reaching 2K this month. There's no way. If we reach 2K, I will probably shit my pants. There's absolutely no way. And I don't say that stuff like that. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Like, there's no way. Usher, thank you so much. No, no, no challenge accepted. No, 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 no. No, that's absolutely not. It's just no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay. So the grape is Husher, thank you so much though. We just hit 1K like 2 weeks ago, taking off like a rocket. There's been some pretty insanely generous people hanging out. Not only insanely generous, but just insanely kind and nice. You guys know who you are. I don't like calling people out, because I know I wouldn't want to be called out. But yeah, it's... Oh, I know. I can't let you out unless I go out with you, okay? But yeah, thank you guys so much. Wow. That's insane. That's just insane. Like, the highest amount of subs that I've ever had in this channel is like 900 and something. In a month, I mean. So this is just absolutely brain, like, it's crazy to think about. It's just crazy to think about. Okay, so. Do we want to play hot and cold for where this fiery grape is? I just want to break out into Johnny Cash. Yeah, I see you. I don't want to have to kill you, but I will. Would you stop it? Oh my god, and then that... I love it when they do that little rolly thing. I think you found the area near where it is, judging by the icons on your map. What's up, Selma? How you doing? You have about half your stuff moved over. Oh, so you have the place, and you're slowly moving in, but you aren't, like, fully living there. So that day is when... Okay, got it, got it, got it. Don't you touch my hamster. This yam is mine. What's that noise? I'm sorry, what? What the hell was that? Other guys with arrows? Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, God. Speary lady with the grape. Ooh, what's this? Rune arc. Ooh, do you hear that? I hear it. Oh, it's up there. Wait a minute! Oh, God. I've been here before. There's a troll guarding this, isn't there? Oh, just kidding. I'm gonna die! Oh, God. Where am I going? Why am I doing this? Where am I? I can't look at my map. Oh, big man didn't come over here. That's nice. I'm going northeast. That's when you move the furniture. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Go into that building? I think I've already been in there. Oh, I don't think I've been in there. I don't want to get distracted. No, not the building. Okay. On a scale of 1 to the surface of the sun, exactly how hot is the costume? I mean, it's fleece, but it's not very thick. It's kind of just like a nice warm little... I don't know. It's very comfortable for me. I've been wearing it all day. I'm really happy in it. I'm nice and comfy. Handcrafted Zero, thanks for following. Welcome in. Hold on a second. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Stevie, I'm so sorry I missed your messages. I just looked back because I realized that I had never responded to you. And I think the red text, I just missed it. I don't remember if I responded to you, but I'm so glad that your stream was fun. You chatted about Doctor Strange and Comic-Con. That's awesome. And I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. And thank you again for rating in. I really appreciate it. And I hope that you have a good night, whatever you plan on doing. You're going east, then south? It's snuggly. I don't even know. Can you see my eyebrows with this thing? Yeah, it's snuggly. My eyebrows say so. I need to go east. That's in there. East is in the building. Lean over here yonder. Top of the raised land on the map. I feel like you're just tell me where to go. Top of the raised land here? Shit. I don't know how to get up there. Let's go in the building. Southeast? Oh, here. Oh man. The hell do I get up there? I would have never found that. That's pretty far away. Let's go, here? Yeah, I actually, now that you're talking about it, I'm a little warm. Come to think of it. That's where I killed those dragons? I think it is. Ah. How in the hell do you get up there? What to eat for dinner? Sandwiches. Sandwiches? We have HelloFresh. I'm excited. We have so much HelloFresh, I might actually have to do a, like, pause the day. Pause our next week. We have 2 meals still from last week that we need to make, and our new delivery got here today. We're really falling back. Man, this is... Have I killed this one? I think I killed this one. Pretty sure I did. I remember jumping down from over here, but I don't know how to get back up there. How do you get up there? I don't know how to get up. How did I get over here? Oh my god, this is a mess. Let's try to go here. This is an absolute mess. Absolute mess. Down, down, down to a burning grape of fire. Exactly, Forgo! Exactly! That's what I'm thinking! That's exactly what I'm thinking every time I say a burning grape. I'm so happy I'm not alone. Oh my god. The old presto pesto panko chicken? Hell yeah! Presto pesto panko. That's a mouthful. Ooh, what's this? Wait, I want to be going up. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. there might be some artwork in here. Ooh, I haven't been in here before. Oh, God, no! Can I get this, please? Shabiri Woe? Shabiri's Woe. Woo! Oh my God, those were homing. Those were homing. Holy bananas, that was scary. Can I go up here? Get up there. Come on, I know you can. Come on, Yamster. We got this. Little running start. Boom, boom! Oh. Come on, Yummy. Or maybe I can just go around? We made it up. Okay. Everything here is mad. Literally, everything's gone mad. All right. We have made it up. Shibiri? No, talk. Ah, Lord Vike, it seems that you were no lord after all. Then where is he, our true lord, our lord of frenzied flame? We beg you, incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. You are definitely crazy. Also, here's this Shibiri grape. No? Okay. Gonna reheat chili. Speaking of which, I should go do that now. Ooh, I like chili. I'm a big fan of chili. Where's it at? I can hear that shiny ball somewhere. There it is. What color is this? Oh, 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 no, no. No, 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 no. Hey, I got a cool thing. I didn't know they came in other colors than blue, white, and red. So that's kind of cool. Am I still going up? I think I'm still going up. Tell me this is not a dead end. No, it's a dead end! Son of a biscuit. Oh man, I am not. You're never alone with chat here. Oh, that's nice of you. It's true though. It's very true. I'll grab these really quick. Hi, just ignore me. I'm not here to hurt you. I said I'm not here to hurt you. Oh my god. Is it worth it? Probably not. But the runes. This is called greed, people. Ooh. I think I got them all. Hell yeah! Boom, baby! Those were all tiny runes, too. Okay, we're going to number 2. I need to go up as high as I can. We're going up here. All right. Can I go up this way? No. Okay, going back. Sticking close to the cliff, though. The color's a bit of a clue. Yeah. I just don't think I've ever seen one that's yellow. And if I have, I just don't remember it. Oh, we were right freaking there. I'm sorry, what? Am I being invaded? I'm being invaded. Here we go! Oh my god, do it again, quickly. Gotcha! Sucks to suck. Invader vanquished. We got a fingerprint grave! Yes! We did it! I think these were the people who shunned those merchants underground. The crazy ones? Really? Oh man. Yikes. I used to skateboard. I qualify as rad. I'm late arriving. Port, what's up? How are you? How you doing? How you doing? We got a fingerprint grape. We got Vike's War Spear. I'm excited. We got the grape. I'm gonna read it before I give it to them. Which apparently it's not in this spot. Eyeball of the Night Vike. Inflamed yellow. Ooh, creepy! Seared with a repulsive fingerprint burn akin to those that marred his entire body. If offered to the blind maiden, it will lead her to the source of the distant light, allowing her to become a finger maiden! That's what they want, right? I'm pretty sure that's what they want. And then we got the Sword of Ike. I thought I saw red on it. Vike's War Spear. War Spear singed and blistered by fingers, used by Vike, Knight of the Round Table Hold. Knight of the Round Table Hold? I don't remember you. Like Vike himself, it has been tormented by the yellow flame of frenzy from within. Imbue the spear with the flame of frenzy and leap forward, plunging it into the ground and setting off a maddening explosion. The skill inflicts both the enemy and the user with madness. That is nuts. Six Change, thanks for following. I'm just gonna go up into this building because I think there might be a grace here and I don't want to have to come all the way up here again. Got it! Boom, baby! Ooh, there's a bunch of good stuff here. Who's that? Oh no, they look dead. Oh no, who is this? Are your eyes okay? I just want to see your eyes. Why do your eyes look like that? Oh, who was this? I'm assuming that at some point I could talk to them, but I've come too late. Vike is the guy from the game cover who is plunging his spear into the earth. I've actually never seen the game cover. That's so interesting. Gotta go. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Joe and Tay. You guys too. Or rest of your night, whatever you're doing. Enjoy. Finger Maiden Fillet. Billet? Fillet. Robe. Shoes. Oh no. I want to look at that helm too. The Shibiri one that I got. Speary, 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 speary. Speary? Am I blind? Apparently I'm blind. It was a helm, right? Was the Shibiri not a helm? Who serve the two fingers, the maidens live to serve a chosen tarnished, sharing their guidance in the wisdom of the two fingers. The guidance of grace would ensure that the pair be brought together, or at least such was the promise long ago. Oh my god! Does Milena have does Milena have two fingers? Oh, it's a talisman. Okay, thank you. Fighting a cold and feeling better now that I'm here. Hell yeah! I'm glad you're starting to feel better. That makes me happy. Does Milena have 2 fingers? Because now I understand what it means to have a maiden. And I'm assuming if I would have come up here, maybe I could have had this person? A talisman, huh? Interesting. Ah, yeah. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. Disturbing likeness of a man whose eyes have been gouged out. Corners of his mouth are upturned in an almost flirtatious manner. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. Because of the flirtatiousness? It is said that the man named Shabriri had his eyes gouged out as punishment for the crime of slander, and with time, the blight of the flame of frenzy came to dwell in the empty sockets. Oh, God, that's so creepy. We also have a tear. That's exciting. She not a maiden, but she serves as ours since the one destined to be ours is dead. Was that the one I just saw? Oops, not golden seeds. This one. Sacred tear! The implication that was Vike's maiden. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. I think. I hope I got it. I probably don't. We'll see. Okay, let's go back to Shabiri lady. This is pretty. Eye of yellow. Yellow! Wow, we're really not that far because I can probably see them from up here. Somewhere down there. This is a cool place though. I like it here. That's America, right? That large statue? I think that's America. Ours was the corpse at the very start with the wizened, tarnished finger. Oh man, I don't remember. I don't remember seeing any fingers at the beginning. Okay. Alright, time to go back to Shabiri. Hayeta? I should call them Hayeta. It is Hayeta. And now I need to figure out if I'm actually gonna give them the grape or not. Hi, friend.
There
Hi.
are special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me? Without one, I don't know. I feel like I might go mad. Oh. Oh. A fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing.
She knows their eyeballs, though. Oh, she's eating it.
How sweet. Yet, how it burns. Thank you. I've composed myself again. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I'm sure I'll be a finger maiden. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be a finger maiden.
Sick casting both in-game and IRL. Thank you. Yeah, so it's my dino onesie. I was just really cold today, so put it on. And we love the mushroom hat. And Blythe. So. Alright, Shabiri lady, Hayeta. Is that it? Are they a finger maiden now? I do want to go in this building, though. One final place to meet her. Whoa! God. We're going on an adventure. scary adventure. An adventure I'm not really sure if I need to go on, to be honest. Yikes. Ooh! I went straight into that. What is wrong with me? Oh my god. I went straight into that. I don't have any raisins for yam right now. Please don't attack me. Right, I'll see you guys later. What the hell? There you go, Yammy. There's a rune over here. This looks very similar to a place I've already been. But not in here. Oh dear. I'm starting to get a little nervous. I could talk to her again?
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Yeah?
In Marika's own words, the Erd Tree governs all. The choice is thine. Become one with the Order, or divest thyself of it, to wallow at the fringes, a powerless upstart.
Okay. So basically, you're in or you're out. It's there somewhere. Another path leading back to the foot of the Erd Tree. An ancient tunnel. Ooh, that sounds fun. Treasure hunt? Oh my god, that's like falling into the depths of nothing. It's there somewhere. It is? Where's that coming from? I can hear it. Slightly, the little sparkles. It's down. Oh, there it is. I think that's a white one, too. Am I gonna die if I fall? Okay, good. These are the bats, though. I'm not excited about the bats. Although I don't hear anybody singing. Oh, wow. Oh, there's one. Boom, baby! Somber smithing stone. Ooh, cool. Ow. I don't know why I said ow, you didn't even hit me. Okay. Cool beans. Well, there's that. Oh. Is that a... She went with that ending? What do you mean? I know, Form. I'm gonna get back to my grace. You! Making me stay on track. I would assume that it's this way. Because this kind of follows the way that they were going. I don't know that, though. I'm gonna write down Hyeta in my notes. I hope I spelled that right. Anyway. Here we go. There we go! This looks like an interesting place. That maybe I don't necessarily need to explore. Spot reminds you of something, but you can't think of what. Something in Skyrim, probably. What's up, Moisturized Torn? How you doing? Alright. This is where I have to leave you today. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. It has been 7 hours and I am trying to be more strict on the amount of time I spend streaming. I have some boss fight videos to make, so I'll be doing that now. And I have to make sure my dog doesn't eat any baby rabbits outside, because she's been doing that. Thanks for hanging out, everybody! We are gonna raid out, so don't leave quite yet. I'll bring you over to somebody super fun. Network status chat failed. My network status failed? What? What the hell? That's weird. Skyrim is pretty much all I know. You've been playing Red Dead a lot, right? And DVD. Can't forget about the DVD. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Let's see. Nom, thank you for that raid. Thank you for the fun stream. Have a good rest. Thank you so much. I hope I can. I hope I will. Who should we raid into? Wow, there's a lot of people streaming Elden Ring. Holy cow. If you guys are new in here, thank you so much for choosing my stream to come into out of everyone's. It means a lot to me. There's a ton of people streaming Elden Ring, and I appreciate that you're in here. That's really kind of you. So thanks. Thank you so much. That being said, I am a full-time streamer. I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. So I will be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. So make sure to look for me then. Oh, this will be fun. I have a good person to raid. This will be fun. I have a good person to raid. You guys, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you guys once again. I don't know how you're doing this for hitting the sub goal. You guys are blowing my mind. But thank you so much. I don't even understand, to be honest. But thank you. You guys are absolutely amazing. We are done for the day. We are going to be ending stream earlier. 7 hours. 7-hour streams for the foreseeable future, because I just need to get my brain on track, and streaming takes a lot out of me, so I want to be able to have some time off and make YouTube videos and do all that stuff and actually have days off. If Luke, thank you for following. Thank you guys all for hanging out, especially if you're new to the channel. If you're returning, thank you again so much for coming back. Mods, Spuds, I love you guys. Give somebody a compliment. Tell somebody you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. I love you. I appreciate you. And you're looking damn good today. You guys, let's give Pixie some love. Don't forget to copy and paste that raid call. If you're a subscriber, copy and paste the top one. If you're not, copy and paste the bottom one. I'll be live again tomorrow. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. I will be in the Discord after this. If you guys want to hang out, chill, and one of the voice channels, I'll be there. If not, all good. Gonna be editing a video. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Weird music is happening. All right. I love you guys. Have a good night.